I would love to do that, but I don't know people get very iffy about sticking shit onto their laptops.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
By
you
the way,
give
so
it to them and then they can decide where they want to fucking
you guys
paste
that
it.
work into the bigger corporate companies, you all need to please give me referrals for Jock.
Thank you.
Jock and them do auditing. And
Unfortunately,
your
with my
accounting
company,
services.
that will not be allowed.
Okay,
What
but the other
auditing?
guys, Matt, and the admin slut.
Who's the admin slut?
We'll see.
I'm not a
Currently, our
slut.
company is very hard on PEE.
We
My
are
company is
a.
very military. We handle our own shit. Although we
Jock
can't, we do.
Nice. Nice.
Inspector Highlighter.
That
want one.
actually looks very fucking awesome. I also want one.
I'll mail you one
Come.
at some point.
Come.
Image has been found.
Sure.
Did you all look at my? Did you listen? Did you all go and watch that video that I sent about Bolo?
I did.
And
I don't remember much of it now. I think I was tired.
But you watched
I
it.
watched many videos
It's all about
this last week. I'm gonna have to recheck again. I can't
I
remember.
sent you a link like last week about
Look.
Bolo in the Alexandria or something company. Coneless,
Coneless and stitchless.
Kayut.
Yeah, I removed the stitches tonight. Removed the cone tonight. And she is now a fully
Must be
fledged
such a
member of the
happy
family.
baby.
We have a happy baby.
Oh,
But she's vicious. Just
imagine.
who's watching the
Okay,
video
for the
now?
guys that haven't
Listen.
watched,
Campaign 4. Okay, I missed that one. I still haven't started for campaign 4. I'm still busy with campaign 1 and 2.
okay, so literally, I asked another friend, the guy that kind of lurked here the other night,
Yeah.
which campaign should I start watching if I want to follow the whole critical role thing? He said, listen, start with that one, and then work your way in, because that kind of gives a lot of background stuff. And I was like,
Oh, is
and
this the Alexandria one?
yeah.
Uh,
And then literally that 4 minutes with Bolo was like the best thing fucking ever. It was an NPC that the DM
Yeah.
voiced. And the whole conversation is just hysterical, especially when they go back to Bolo, which I think is in that clip.
So I can tell you guys that over this last week, I've been racking my brain about Torment's dream that we ended last session with.
That was a very long
so,
beat.
in other words, what you've been doing is fantasizing about tentacles the whole week.
No. I've been trying
Well,
to
I
solve
mean,
the
That's
you
how
puzzle.
it sounds.
I've been trying to
You need
solve
you
the
need to
puzzle.
see.
What puzzle? I don't know what you're talking about.
Too bad
Torment.
you can't see my old face.
The last thing the thing said to him was, well, have a taste of what it's like to be human. And
He said, have a taste. He didn't say anything about being human.
he said, have a taste. And I tasted the grass and it was grassy. There was nothing else to taste. It was myself.
What?
That
You
was-
saying the grass was a bit arsey? How do you know
Yes.
what arse tastes like?
I shall not speak out of the bedroom.
Did you say ass or grass?
I said grass.
He might
You
be
said you
like
tasted
Matt.
the grass and tasted a bit arse.
That's how I heard right.
Yeah, he tasted the grass. and
Don't
he
ask
tasted
about
the
people's
arse.
sex life.
I don't ask
There's
fucking
reasons
jack
why
shit.
you
That's his
don't.
own fault.
My question is, if you don't know, why don't you know?
Nice, Jock. We might need to have a separate discussion, Jock.
I
Over
have
some-
two
over
kids,
some
and
kids.
main lesson I learned from the two kids is it's never chocolate.
I knew that before I even had kids, so
I probably won't ever have kids, so I don't need to learn that lesson.
Yeah.
I'll be back, Jeff.
it's a good lesson to know.
Right.
Before having
No.
any kids, whether you get kids or not, it's a good lesson to know.
No, look, the chances of me ever
keyboard
producing kids.
It's not necessary kids that will teach you that lesson.
Today's economy.
Cats will also teach you
I
that
don't know
lesson.
if that. No, they won't.
Your friends will also
They
teach you
do.
that lesson.
They do. I have a long-haired cat and another one that is constantly constipated. So yes,
We're feeding them, John.
real canine.
Yeah, so move away from Royal Canin.
No, it's the long-haired cat is the Maine Coon, and yeah, sometimes stuff gets stuck. The other one is he's special. He's special in so many ways. Don't call me stupid. I'm not stupid. I'm special. Don't call me ugly.
Especially
I'm not
mini
ugly.
Limmy
My
Hall.
mom says so.
What are we doing today?
Exploring
Morning,
Bowhunt,
obviously.
I guess.
Surviving.
Because I want to use this dice that I bought because I have a feeling they have bad luck in them. But I don't want to use it if we're doing anything important.
Is Forrest here?
He won't be able to join today, unfortunately.
Oh, we're just gonna leave a pantsless Forrest under the bed.
I fucking forgot about that.
During the night's rest.
We couldn't find Forrest. Where the hell
Let
is
me,
Forrest?
let me randomly select 2 bags of dice today.
I know. Hang on. I
Please
need
be kind to us, dice.
Okay, I'll take those 2. All are black bags, so I have no idea which pair I have. If it's the red pair, I'm putting them back.
Do any of you
There's-
people play Magic?
Blue.
Magic, the Gathering.
No of it, never played.
You've never played it?
No.
Highball.
I have read
Don't
a
have
couple
anyone
of
to play
them.
with.
Books.
It's math on steroids.
No.
Yeah.
Some of their books actually is compatible with D&D.
I should.
Ivory. So, I'm sorry to say this, but I got the ivory dice set, so you guys are screwed.
Ah,
I used
Okay.
to roll
we'll
high
be
with that.
fine. We'll be fine.
Wait, you
The
dropped
man
off.
just. He's just gone. He's just like, all right, peace. I'm out.
I'm not gonna die today.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah, I forgot to play it before I went.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
There's this guy that plays online with the group of friends that we play Minecraft with. Bunch of international bastards, a lot of us. And every time I'm in chat and he joins, I'm like, oh, fuck this shit, I'm out. And I leave. And vice versa. Every single time. One of us joins, the other one leaves. You know, that type of bullshit. It started out as a random joke, but this reminded me of that now.
No.
Oh, fuck you too.
I actually want to join a multiplayer Minecraft game,
Oh,
but
that
a
would be
proper
fun.
one.
Well, I do play on the server. I wouldn't mind starting one for South Africans only, but servers are expensive.
Yep.
How much is it
No, I
to
don't
run a
play
server?
Minecraft.
A proper one that can handle some of the stuff I usually build, and a bunch of other people. We're looking at about 600 to 1,000
Jeez.
per month.
I have an uncle that works for fucking Google, so maybe I can organize a server with him.
I have a
He
client
built my
that
computer.
I have a
Don't you
client
people
that
want to
runs
play
and manages.
Project Zomboid with me?
Oh, hell yes!
So again,
Project Zomboid.
I have it. I haven't played it in many years.
Yeah, also
They
I've
keep
played it a long
updating
time.
Been a
it. They're
while.
dropping new updates and stuff. Jock, please get Project Zomboid so we can play that together.
I'm playing Bluey.
No,
Yeah,
Project
Bluey.
Zomboid.
I need
The
to get a
newest
lot of
update
view in
of-
the forest.
I'm playing the Bluey computer game lately.
No, seriously,
I
I need
bought
to
the
get a
slime,
lot
but
of
I
you
really
to
want
play the forest.
The forest.
I would
Something
love to see they
Ooh.
all panic while playing the forest.
I
Oh,
did.
That would be
That was
so much fun.
horrible. That was a very
The-
horrible game.
Yeah.
Oh, the forest is fucking awesome.
You guys
Yeah,
know
I,
It's
that?
not horrible.
that
It was good.
I don't get scared easily. That fucking game. You.
guys-
Then you should play the Sons of the Forest because the jump scares and the random shit that pops up. The group I'm playing
I
with
have the
now,
Sons of the
the
Forest.
bats, the bats get them every time. They know the fucking bats are there. They've gone through that cave 5 fucking times. This is the location, and every single time it gets them.
So,
Every single time.
Forest was
Without
worse
fail.
than the forest.
There's a game that I've heard of that I think is brilliant. I think it's called
Fear.
Silence. No, I've heard of Fear, but this one is called Silence.
Fear is fucking awesome.
So
Silent.
silence, still quiet.
Yeah, but what?
In other words, how you fucking back.
If I'm
So-
thinking of the right game.
The game I'm thinking of, I think it's called Silence. I might be mistaken. But essentially, what happens is you have a.
Yeah, names.
Oh wait, who is Snapshot 9? Well, isn't this a coincidence? I, funny enough, have a friend who owns a physical server in his house, and I can host Minecraft servers, and it's not too expensive. Oh, that's cool. Anyway.
No, we know.
Sorry,
Who the fuck said that?
Somebody on the stream chat. We have somebody on the stream chat.
Oh,
We ran a Valheim.
Oh, we
and
already
Minecraft
what's
live.
up,
from him.
dude?
What's up, dude?
We actually have people watching and sit and do nothing.
Sometimes, yes.
Hey, if you want to
when
join
it's
us
not
for Minecraft,
we lurking in our own game.
yeah.
But the game itself is apparently you and it's multiplayer, and you are crashed or run down in some sort of a back alley forest thing, and you need to go to this building to get supplies. Thanks. Snapshot keeps us tabbed and lurking every now and then. It's pretty cool. We'll be here on Friday evenings, or most Friday evenings.
I was thinking of Silent Hill. That's what I was thinking about.
No, this is different. But there's this kind of giant monster
Nice
that
night.
will
Also,
kind
I'll
of
be back now.
insta kill you, and so the idea is that you have to chat with your buddies, but the thing is blind and it's attracted to noise, and so
That
you need to talk to each other because you have limited time, and then yeah, you need to get out of there. You need to survive.
that reminds me of a game that was released now recently in demo. You and whoever's playing are a bunch of robbers, robbing the place obviously, and you're being stalked by Batman.
That's fun.
Every time you make too much noise or give away your position, Batman shows up and like whisks in, grabs someone, and gone. Like if you play the Arkham Asylum games, the way you can just stealthily grab someone and disappear into the darkness. the
Batman
bad
does
guy
that.
in the game is Batman, and he just appears out of darkness, grabs someone, and pulls them out.
So Snapshot says, if
Awesome.
we want to host a server, you should give him a shout, and he can get a price for us based on what we want out of the server RAM wise and what mods.
Yeah, just let me know and then I'll ask him.
Do you know him
I'm
for his
okay
name?
to have nothing to do with that.
Yeah.
Whoever, doctor.
Oh, cool. Nice.
He's my friend.
Hey, nice. I've on the YouTube channel we've got a also Caitlin can back. Nice. That's cool.
I can't remember. Did I film the
man.
stream? But there we go.
Yeah, you could just search for the house dad on Twitch and then. But I'll grab the link quickly.
Oh, this link is the YouTube link.
Yeah. So I just put it in the general chat.
I know.
Hmm.
Stop it. Stop. Fuck.
Stop! Get some milk.
My is my cat. She is next to me and she keeps digging her claws into my side or into my thigh.
Oh.
Which
Yes. I ejected mine for that very reason.
Ah.
Yeet! I've done that before. Cat was fine.
Less violent.
The cat landed on her
But-
feet.
Yes. Well, not always.
All I'm imagining is a catty Doppler effect.
So
Flying cat.
our special one
Yeah.
don't land on his feet.
I almost said something else.
How do you make a cat bark?
I'm not gonna say it. I don't want to get demonetized on Twitch. I'm not monetized, but I don't want to get demonetized before we even start.
Good point. Maybe here's a different one. How do you make a cat siren?
A cat siren.
Yes. Grab it by the tail and spin it.
I have another one. How do you make a dog go meow?
No.
Put it in a catapult. Meow.
No, you take him to a butcher's and the bandsaw. Sorry.
Oh.
I've got an entirely different joke for you guys, like from a very different perspective that's got nothing to do with cats, dogs, or butchers.
Babies?
So the boy goes to his mother and asks her, why do brides always wear white on their wedding day? And the mother says it's because she wants to show her new family and her husband to be just how beautiful and pure and whatever she is. And he's like, okay, cool. So he goes to his father and basically repeats the question, why does a bride always wear white on a wedding day? And of course the father's like, my son, it's because all household appliances come in white.
Oh.
I wasn't part of that one, I'm glad.
It's like the man who phones his mother-in-law complaining can't take care of his wife anymore. She's too much of a handful. And the mother replies with, "Sorry, warranty void when the seal is broken."
Ooh.
Yo.
We're almost an hour in and there's no, that's what she says. The fuck's going
No,
on?
that is definitely not what she said.
Who are you imposters?
No, that's not a that's what she said one.
Okay.
DM, you're losing your touch.
Well, I like that.
I don't like that.
So, guys, I thought about this thing that we could maybe do, like before we start. Is if the DM or we can ask one of the AIs to draw up a list of questions, like 1 to 100, and maybe like a different list every session or whatever. And essentially, before you start, each of us roll a D100,
No.
and whatever number that lands on, you answer a question off that list. Obviously, the number that you roll, based from your character's point of view. Kind of help us get to know our characters and each other's characters better.
That actually sounds pretty
very-
cool.
Yeah, very nice.
And also help us
Who's gonna chat
understand
with
our own characters
AI?
deeper.
Oh no, I understand my character very deeply.
That's what you said.
I am my character.
Not that deeply.
No, you haven't met me in person. I am my character. No joke.
Mario
Okay.
is his
No, I
character.
have
On the
people-
D100.
Oh shit.
Who?
I'm gonna
Start
do
with
this one
Katya.
on the PC.
Start with
Talk with
Katya.
Katya.
Oh.
Please hold.
Since it's Katya's idea.
Yeah.
Please hold. Let me just
D-
open some
hey.
dice here.
Yeah,
Some
D10
Matrox.
and then this.
76.
Let's go that far down.
30. Okay, I got mine. Nice.
Oh, come on. Load faster, you piece of shit.
Yeah. Tell him shit. It's
It
not
only
like
loaded,
something.
it only loaded like 60 of the questions instead of all 100.
Oh jeez. I didn't think you'd
Roll a
that high.
d60.
Now it's searching and compiling and searching and compiling. And needs to
But to be fair, 100 questions is a lot of shit to think up that fast.
That's why we're using
Mhm.
an
Yeah.
AI for it.
Just think of it.
You know, they still have to calculate and Google that shit. Do you know where AI's answers come from?
Everybody else.
Yeah, Google. From Reddit and
Pretty much.
fucking Wikipedia.
Okay,
all
sorry,
that shit.
60? What was it?
76.
Oh man, it should have been 69.
76. What
That's what she
item
said.
in your starting inventory means the most to you?
Obviously, my
crown.
spell book and also my spell focus.
What is your
And,
spell?
It's an amulet. Touch my amulet and you die. I will not hesitate to fireball you. I will whole person you first, so that you
Yeah, I
have
was thinking
disadvantage when I fireball your dumbass.
Rogues have
touching
very
my
nice
fire.
ways to get away from fireball.
I can do sleet storm. Okay, so to answer that, that will be, the spell book, the spell focus, and of course, my stick to beat people with.
Yes. People stick.
Okay, who's next?
I rolled
Can I
on
nominate someone?
the D100. I rolled 00, and on the D10 I rolled 2.
So it's 2.
Okay.
What is your morning routine?
So Torment wakes up. Depending on how much he drank the night before, he would do a quick once over of his equipment and gear that he's wearing, put on his clothing and things like that. Then he spends a few minutes in prayer, do a bit of basic basic personal hygiene, you know, do the kind of thing that the medieval people did to brush his teeth and wash his face and those kind of things. Then you make sure all his equipment is strapped again on him, and then yeah, does a quick once over of his supplies that he has, and gets ready to leave.
That's boring.
Next.
If it was my character, I'd rather quote the song, and I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream at the top of my lungs, what's going on?
That makes a lot of sense to
Technically, that's Forrest.
Yes.
That says what's going on, because she knows that shit.
Yeah.
I got 33. So,
Dirty
yeah.
3, you say?
30. Free.
Did you name any of your weapons?
No.
And you said the morning routine was a bad answer. Shame on you. Thork.
Oh.
What do you got?
73.
Say again?
73.
73. Let me just scroll down again. 73. Oh, this is a long one.
Yeah.
The character finds a
That's what
blatantly
she said.
magical potion, but does not know its effect. Do they immediately discard it? Take a cautious sip, gulp it down at once, or store it away to have an alchemist look at it later?
I can answer that for him. We know the ball. Chug it.
Well,
don't roll.
it depends.
It's gone.
I think with his monk, like being a monk and essentially still trying to be a holy person, he'd be cautious. But I think every now and again he might like tempted.
Sorry.
If it's glowing, you don't drink it. If it's not glowing, you drink it.
So I rolled a 62. I'm not gonna say which character this is for. You can try to figure that one out. Question. If your character was given an hour alone with a piece of paper and a writing utensil, what would be on it by the end of the hour? At least 3 different recipes of how to cook pork.
Yeah, I know which one is that.
That's an obvious one.
Only 3.
Considering it'll be both sides, and he'll run out of space.
Start using the
Yeah.
walls.
That's right.
I know.
I bet you also.
The reason why will become apparent a bit later on. So
We know the reason why.
no. No, you don't yet. Not yet.
Okay, so I guess we
That
then
shit's
have
still
the
to
come.
wrong character in mind.
He's a great chef. Sucks at writing.
Who are you thinking about?
The one that sacrifices his food to the gods.
Orgaron.
Yeah,
There we
Yeah.
go.
but the reason why, yeah, he's a chef, yes, but that's not the reason why he writes everything down. He has all the recipes in his head. The reason why he writes it down is yet to come.
Mm. Interesting. Let's go back to the town. We have nothing to do here anyway.
So
So-
you wake up the next morning.
Pack my bags. I get a caravan and I'm going back. I can't remember the town. My town. I'm going back to my fucking home.
But you remember where you were born. That's bad.
Hey, names.
Check
I want
G's
the map.
notes.
No, just check G's notes.
Yeah, it's like just those are
You'll see a drawing of a box. And very
Oh
badly
yeah, it's a
spelled
simple
home.
street.
Well, okay, so you had a good chat last time. Met a very busty in lady. And some strange dreams for some of you.
For
Yeah,
what
I
of
Wake
us.
up the next morning.
Oh, no.
What are you guys doing?
Waiting
we
for
had a
Restan's
quite
body
a
to come
night.
to breakfast.
Torment is
We're looking for
Already starting
forest.
with the beer.
Torment
remember
is
where we
cleaning
put her.
the scorch mark on his chainmail shirt just to hide the burn mark.
Are you telling us about
It's on
that
your
one?
skin. It's not on your shirt. It's on your skin.
Okay, so it's not visible,
You have an actual burn scar on your chest,
but it's not visible.
not through your clothes. No one can see it unless you take off your shirt.
Or
Man
you're
sleeps
wearing
shirtless.
fishnet.
Oh, you were...
Oh, when
Just want to
when
You
the
just
rest of the body,
imagine Torment walking around with fucking fishnets.
Not everyone
Catch
was
of
like
the
V.
day.
Fishnets and high heels like him from Powerpuff Girls.
Not all of us. Not all of us want to be like V. So could you please not make?
Oh,
I'm just imagining
You weren't even
him
part
trying.
of this conversation. We get dragged into it.
Literally.
Imagine him
Yeah.
trying to put it on, and then goes and gets stuck on the horns.
You gotta like get it out. Read it through.
he has to button it down all the way to the belly button just to get it over his head.
Yeah.
But it's a burn scar. It does sting a bit, but there's no physical. It's not an open wound anymore.
It's been cauterized.
Oh, it's completely healed, but it's a scar.
Oh, got it.
Think of Harry Potter when what's his face comes near him and his head starts stinging. Same vibe.
Dark burn.
No.
Okay.
So
The
I
boy who
have
survived.
this is some out of character stuff. I actually do have something like that.
I do too. It's called
Correct or like
I do.
Elaborate.
The fuck?
The
Hey, Wikifeed is
grippers?
gonna be very happy about that one.
Uh-huh.
Just check if the views start spiking.
When
One
when
day
I
when the
was,
stream has 500,000 viewers, they're gonna look back at this episode and be like, "What the fuck were you guys thinking?" And then others will be more feet.
if this stream gets 500,000 views or the YouTube channel gets 500,000 views on this video, I'll start an OnlyFans.
Just for your feet. Just for the grippers.
Just for feet. No, I actually have I permanently disabled, disfigured my left foot when I was 4 years old by walking in fire.
Well, shit.
Yeah, I did that as well when I was 8. I was
Can
fine.
I raise a motion, please?
Yo,
Can we please have one D&D session where all of us are trashed by way of alcohol?
Oh,
that's gonna be
sure.
difficult.
We can try. It's just gonna be very expensive.
Can't just
Yeah, we can go for it, definitely. I'm just gonna need a couple of bottles of whiskey for that one to work.
Yeah.
Maybe do that one in person.
How's about you all just drink brandy? You'll be trashed in no time.
No, brandy gives me heartburn.
I've
Yeah,
gone
yeah.
through an entire bottle of spice,
Wine gives
well,
me
bottle and a half of Spice Gold in a matter of 2 hours, and yeah, I was. That's about what it took for me to get drunk.
Doc, stop bragging, please.
It's one
We
of the
can all
5
lay
times
out
in my life.
shots. And every
Just
time we
slam
say
it.
that's what she said, you take a shot.
Oh, that can
Like
actually
that
work.
idea.
Yeah, that,
Tequila.
That good. That good. Okay.
Oh hell no! I
Every
will
time-
rather
No, what do you
have
mean
a
tequila? I
fucking
drink
D&D
vodka.
group
Yeah.
before doing tequila, I'll leave this
doing
D&D
whiskey.
group.
There's a place that Kate, I think you would like. You would like. Who else is from the East Rand?
Just me. Okay. Oh, there we go.
Springs.
Springs. All right. Yeah.
Hands.
Springs is close enough.
Yeah, 3.
In Wadeville, in Boxburg, there's a distillery that Mario and I visited in December. You make your own alcohol. Either vodka, tequila, no, not vodka. Yeah, vodka, tequila, gin, brandy,
Gin.
rum, whiskey.
Gin, not vodka.
Yeah, okay, so
Oh.
not vodka, but
That's
tequila,
crazy.
gin,
But okay.
rum, whiskey,
Potato.
brandy. Yeah, you kind of choose what you want to distill, and
Okay.
I have 2 whiskeys and 1 rum in my closet.
In your closet.
I need the name of the place
I'm
as fast as possible.
I will forward it.
Rocket
Please.
Distillery. I made a dark chocolate and caramel flavored brandy that also has
Oh.
black swirly glitter in it. We
Okay, that's
potion.
cool.
we made a slow-mo
potion
video
of-
of my bottle. I'll send it on the group. Very
A
cool. It's also-
potion of either a potion of healing
Oh,
or a
very
potion of
tasty.
harming, depending on how much you drink.
Yeah. And then a potion of
Well,
forgetfulness.
I think it's actually it's just a potion of lovey-dovey.
Now I know what location to pitch when my boss wants to do the next work function.
Function, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll be cool.
It is pretty cool. It can
Well, the
do
company
I
would
think
pay
up
for
to
it,
40
so-
people at one time.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you do a tasting and you do a thing.
Tasting and a distillery and a
your-
tour of the
this- your
distillery, and
Ooh.
so I shared the details.
Awesome. Okay, back to the game.
Yes, yes.
My apologies for
We got
derailing.
a little bit sidetracked on that one.
just a slight amount.
I blame his feet.
The feet started it all.
We were
I admit
defeated.
defeat.
It's not. You didn't show defeat. You only showed the foot.
Yes.
Well, at least in this case, he only needs to tie one. It doesn't make sense, but okay. Anyways. So, you two, the guys, going down for breakfast.
Mhm.
Okay, ladies, you wake up to find no forest under the bed. Her
I go
pants
under the bed to make sure.
missing. There's buckle.
Okay, cool. As long as she took her pants with her. Because then we know that she's not sleepwalking. We're fine. This is fine.
Did she take her
Patricia
pants?
must have taken it somewhere.
Are you saying this out loud?
No.
Okay,
They
cool.
are not-
just
If it's
saying.
not in the voice, it's not in character.
Okay, okay. Okay. Gatia, did you hear anything last night with any movement that would tell us where, Forrest went?
Since you only
She
speak
went
4
out the
hours.
window, but I wasn't present by it.
She went, okay. And you didn't think
Not
to
my
wake
problem.
us?
No, it's dark elf. It's what they do, is it not?
Lovely. Okay.
It's Katya. Do you really think she cares?
Yeah.
It's typical dark elf behavior. Just run away and leave the friends to go do dodgy things. Dodgy dark
Axel,
elf
what's your passive perception again?
things. Please hold.
I should probably open my
13
character
You
sheet.
will have the most.
13.
Mhm.
V would have the most. Because you have a wisdom character.
My passive perception.
I mean,
You would have
doesn't Katya also only sleep for
15.
4 hours?
Yes.
No, Katya meditates for 4 hours.
Yeah.
You would
Oh,
have
yeah.
seen her randomly wake up, her eyes glowing blue, picked up a random paper from the bedside table, and a coin purse that wasn't there when you guys went to bed. Before leaving out the window, pants in hand.
Coin purse that wasn't there
Where's my
before we
bag? I
went to
need
bed.
to check my coins.
Yeah. Before you went to bed, there was nothing on the side table. But when she woke up, there was a coin purse on the side table and a note.
Thanks for the night.
You didn't see how it got there.
Payment.
Is the note still there?
You could check. Well, I'm
Okay,
assuming you didn't check. But yeah, the note is still there.
Okay. I will read the note out loud to. I'll read the note to myself first.
You gotta
Evelyn
mention
Vita.
Sorry.
All it says is Evelyn Vita.
Okay, so I will then say to V. She left this note here. Evelyn, someone. It might be her aunt. I have no idea. Nor do I care.
Evelyn Vita.
Okay, that is weird.
Perhaps
Do you want to hold on to that note, or
Or
can I?
perhaps she went to go kill this person or rob them. I don't know. You know
That's
that.
fun.
Okay, I don't think Katya. I don't think Katya would want to keep the note. Can I? I'm gonna take it if
Yes, I
you're
will
good
give
with
it.
it. Fantastic. I take the notes. I'm gonna just keep it on me.
But yes, she went out the window. She had her pants with her also.
For fuck's sakes.
so I'm
Okay,
sure
so
she's
we've got a
fine.
wild forest on the loose.
Now G is very sad. The second person she's lost.
We'll find Forest. It's okay.
That ran away.
Don't worry. She'll
First
come
shadow,
back.
now forest.
They'll both come back.
She's left. She's not there anymore.
Shadow went to the Shadow Realm.
I'm gonna put the shadow feet on one of my fucking. Gonna leave my dexterity upgrade and.
We go down
Um,
for breakfast. I'm
Yeah,
sure.
we're gonna have to. Yeah, let's go tell the guys.
Freshen up and go down for breakfast. So
It will
that
take
What the
me forever.
ladylike and
I'm gonna-
elegant.
Hell is freshen up. I'm not freshening up. I'm going down.
G just
That's what
goes,
she said.
not sweaty enough.
Yeah. Good. Go. Take the pillow. Poof, 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 poof. Now I smell like feathers. Let's go.
No. We'll clean. We'll do the hair properly. Fix the face.
I just
Then
had a
we'll go.
vision of them grabbing cheese like, come on.
Through the wash you go.
Trying to kill me.
She was just trying to get
You're
clean.
just trying to get rid of the smell.
They are trying to remove my
That
skin.
odorous,
My skin is
that
the one that
odorous
smells.
cloud that follows you around. We can't deal with it anymore. Come. We clean you.
I am not gonna generate that image.
No, please don't.
Maybe,
I don't-
maybe
I
our
want to be
one,
scarred for life.
maybe
don't
our
even-
one Twitch person wants
I won't
to
be
see it.
allowed.
Our
I
our
don't
one
think the
and only
AI
Twitch viewer might want.
I don't think the AI
There is
will
a-
do that.
I don't think
No,
so.
There's a certain thing you have to Google if you want to see that.
Katya gives G a scrub down.
It's like the one Wolverine movie where the two Japanese ladies push him into the bath and scrub him, and every time he
Yeah.
tries to get up and tries to move, they just push him down. It's like that.
Yeah.
Just worse, more splashing.
Jesus on
That's how
it.
G is not a,
Somehow,
G is not a
somehow
green
the two of
goblin.
you somehow the two of you end up with more water on you than G gets.
It's fine. We will also be clean then, to maybe get rid of the smell.
This
Just
skin
because
is
we get
white,
rid of
not
the
clean.
smell of wet dog.
Exactly.
Takes G out of the wherever we were pushing it. There, see, we weren't trying to kill you. Please
I
put
mean,
clothes
maybe
on before you go
a little
downstairs. Katya? No. Those are
It was just
inside
like-
thoughts. Those are inside thoughts.
Oh, okay. Maybe not a
Putting on
little bit. Maybe a lot.
I'm already walking downstairs. I'm done.
I'll cast Gust to dry G off.
You're gonna blow her away. You know how tiny she is.
Out of the window.
I
There
mean,
goes
two birds
Drake
with one stone.
landing in the street.
What happens
One
if you
stone.
fall down a second-story building? Let's make a dexterity save.
Or should I say two birds, one spell?
Gee, mid dick save for this one.
No.
I'm on my way.
You somehow managed to hold on, even though you look like a dog with his head out the car window, like
You
you
look
slowly
like a
get
dog.
pushed back step by step. You are dry, but your hair. is fucking bad.
Lupasayan!
Look, you look so nice now, G. You look all clean and dry.
You just hear V from, I don't know if we walked upstairs or anything, but like walking out the door. Gee, don't forget to put your clothes back on.
She puts her clothes back on, run down and go hide behind the Torque. She doesn't
I
want
don't
to
think you're
hide
hiding
behind
very
Torment
well.
because he has horns like cut it up like he doesn't trust the horns.
Oh,
Like you could make a stealth roll, but with disadvantage because you're trying to hide behind someone who's as big as you.
No.
Yeah.
He is smaller than you.
I can make a little bit.
Width and length.
It's like trying to put a pencil behind a can.
Fair.
Okay, this is what you're trying to do. Pen, can. Key, Thor. She's gone.
And I got a 26.
Yeah, you don't see fucking G. G doesn't exist.
I
She
just
went
feel
to
the
a
wind.
forest.
What G are you talking about?
These are not the droids you're looking for.
Exactly.
Walk
this was not
downstairs.
the G spot that you were looking for.
Find it.
That's what you
Even
said.
Fork doesn't know I'm behind him.
Even every movement Thork makes, you move as well. Like it's just constant
Whereas
If he
Against
suddenly
Torque's
turns around, I'm underneath his legs.
Not
Very
knowing
well
that he's
done.
there, Thork would ask Torment, yeah. So what do you make of this Vido character? And first, he's involved with cultists in Witter's Mouth. Witter's Mouth? Yes.
Yeah.
Then you shared pizza with him. Then he gives us a basket of fruit, and now he's apparently a good guy, but he's involved in some weird love triangle of two dead people, but one's trying to be resurrected. Like, what is going on here? Especially Thork's intelligence isn't high enough to comprehend.
Alright, let me see if
So the way you say that makes it sound very bad.
so just bear in mind Torment's intelligence is 10 but wisdom is 20. So right.
His
Okay,
intelligence
so I'm
is
smart.
-1.
So Torment would probably be something along the lines of this mystery is yet to reveal itself. Right now, all we know is that he's dangerous, but he's not flat out against us. Though it's not certain
Just sort of.
what exactly he wants. And
He
so,
did. He
He's
did,
secretly
say,
The man
Oh.
won't fucking tell us.
sorry?
he did say to us to stay out of his plans, and yet then he is being all friendly. Like, I do not understand this man.
Yeah,
They say women are
reminds me of
complicated,
somebody.
but this one is so much worse.
he's like a DM in a campaign.
I wonder why.
What do I?
What are you talking about?
So Torment would be trying to look at him from all different kinds of sides, but I don't think his intelligence is high enough to solve that puzzle, and I don't think mine is high enough to solve that puzzle.
Yeah, I don't
But
think
we'll
any
get
of
there.
us.
Do an insight using your wisdom.
Inside check.
Yeah. I completely forgot what modifier.
But
using
inside
wisdom.
is a wisdom check.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I completely forgot which one it is. It completely flew out my head now.
Nat 20.
Oh,
Oh,
Hey,
that puts
let's
you at how
go.
much?
25.
It
your wisdom
seems
full. Oh no, you.
Yeah, my
from
wisdom
what
is 20.
It seems from what you've heard so far, the fact that the cultists weren't from his group and didn't do what he wanted to be done, and him being so nice and what you've heard so far, even with the fact that he's supposedly supposed to be in prison by people that were on his side, he seems to still want to protect something.
Isn't he still trying to protect that orb that he showed us?
It's there. It's.
Laviora, the spirit.
Yeah, yeah.
I think he wants to resurrect her. That one.
He's gonna resurrect her and trying to resurrect her with V.
Probably. Well, he
I mean,
will
that
need a
would make
body.
sense because your face keeps appearing in stone. I mean, it does make you look better.
Did you realize V's not listening?
I do, but she'll listen to me soon. To me insulting her face.
But then, so aside from the fact that we are not 100% sure of what Vido's intentions are, we do need to still go and find, and then he leans in and says, Clarissa. You know, considering the reaction that the tavern had yesterday when the name was mentioned.
You've got a good point there. Yeah, we still need to go and see what's happening there at that house.
You hear a very loud explosion, followed by the ground vibrating. And it's coming from outside. Not close, far away. But yeah, it's from outside.
V comes out
And
behind.
no one in the tavern. No one in the tavern even bats an eyelash.
Oh, you know what? That's probably just one of these scientists just playing make believe.
Yeah, well, G
Is
comes
someone
out
whining?
behind. It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Sorry about that.
That's what she said. Yeah,
Talk,
that's what
guys.
she said.
Which one?
So many. That's what she said. All those.
Yeah, which one?
Whoa.
He was
That
panicking
wasn't
on that
on
one.
the story.
What was the last thing you heard?
V is not listening.
Okay, before that?
I could always be like, maybe that shaking was just V throwing a tantrum.
Could be.
What was the last thing I heard? We were sitting downstairs and they were having a conversation about Vido and wisdom. That was 25. And
Yeah,
then
you
I
said
was
something
busy
about
trying
the
to...
balls. He's
That is-
trying to keep safe.
Oh yes, the balls and keep them safe. Yes, and that yeah.
And then someone said that something about trying to resurrect.
That was me.
That was me saying that
And
he's
then there was mentioned
that
trying to
V-
use V to resurrect
Oh
Laviora.
yeah, I didn't get that one.
No, we thought that because there was a lack of reaction.
My bad.
Look, basically, Katya just said that she thinks V's face looks better in stone.
That as well.
That didn't need to be repeated.
Yes, it did. I wanted to see the face. Still better in stone.
Wait, G doesn't care.
Your
because
face
the
is
both
going to
of
be
you
embedded
just
in
tried-
stone real soon.
I mean,
Yeah,
I can
G's
certainly
gonna be
try.
like B anymore.
We can certainly try, Babs.
I stand behind Fork again.
Man,
I don't trust the two of them.
She's not terrified of Katya, myself, and anyone with horns. The only person he trusts now is Thor.
Yeah.
Until Thor
He has
farts.
a feeling
So
if
then
she goes to
it's
Torment, he's gonna grab her.
Then there's no trust.
There you go. Gonna take a couple of days. For all the
So
dirt to come back.
with the explosion
But yeah,
outside,
continue.
and there's no reaction from anybody inside, Torment would say like, do you think we should check that out? You heard that, right? It wasn't just me. Should we check it out?
Didn't
Maybe
look like
someone's
anyone.
mining.
Yeah.
I'll go ask Valrona. Valrona? Isn't that the name of the tavern keeper? Or is that the
No,
name of the
she's not
husband?
there.
I can't remember.
That's the name of the tavern, the innkeeper's mother, the one that showed up later, the one that got
Yes.
charmed.
Okay.
But she's not there at the moment. There's a young elf male behind the counter currently.
Go up to him and ask him, like, what does it sound? Why is no one reacting? I assume it's safe then, but what's going on?
He doesn't even look up from the glass he's busy polishing. He says, it happens here a lot. Everyone's used to it. Nothing new.
Failed
He just
experiment?
continue past.
Do you know what it is?
It could be any number of 1,000 things.
Ah,
That's what happens in the city of science.
roll a d1000. Choose what happens.
Well, technically, I
Yep.
can do that. Let's see.
You
So that's 10
can.
D100s.
I'll do that. I'll do that.
Okay.
And I will roll. Where the fuck's the other one? Ah, there we go.
Can you select the 100, the 100?
310.
Huh. What would
And what does
310
Failed
mean?
BT explosion.
there is currently
Nuke.
a volcano busy erupting, or like the.
The entire city falls into a sinkhole.
And that giant statue is there waiting for us.
And the statue is of V.
Oh no!
Again.
But with a 20-foot sword this time, not merely 10-foot.
Holy shit.
You and feet. Jeez.
G pulls on
Wow.
forks and tells, let's go and see what's happening. There might be
Agreed,
something to
let's go.
steal. I mean, look at.
Investigate.
Yes, investigate.
On my way out, I
That's
still
the-
grab an extra beer from one of the tables as a like something. Yeah.
Take away.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one stops you. No one even notices. They are too busy with their own thing.
Are these
Yeah.
people on
It's just too
drugs?
short to actually notice because it's like.
Yeah.
It's also probably a case of I don't even know what I'm grabbing. It's like,
It's literally just grab the first bottle.
That's also true, so let's see.
See what you grab.
Grab the big D.
You just grab something.
You grab a
Is it
bottle
white?
with yeah, you grab a green cork bottle with a thick liquid inside.
I don't like the
I
feet.
haven't seen this before.
Courtesy
Didn't
of
go.
Big D.
Didn't go.
Do you drink it? I'm very
No,
curious.
No.
You was already
Okay.
asked the question earlier, so
And he said it depends.
yeah.
Depends. So what does that say now?
Yeah, what's it depending?
Uh,
Depend on. It's
But
not
let's see.
glowing.
Anyway,
it's not glowing.
I roll a d4. On the one, he
Coin.
drinks it. I know. He doesn't drink it. Not yet.
Not yet.
Yeah. Okay.
Come, let's go.
Hey, you got the map up. Nice.
Yeah, she doesn't drink it either.
Yay. Sweet. Where are we again? We're here about 4.
We're
Four.
somewhere by number 4.
You guys are at number 4, the big building on the left bottom side. That's
Okay.
the. When you get outside, you do see a very big mushroom of smoke coming from the northeastern side of the city.
Isn't that
Oh.
Is
where
that
they
where
Across the
the-
river, or
Isn't that where they said we'll find Clarissa's estate?
yeah, they said Clarissa's estate is this lonesome house across the river, if I remember
Yeah.
correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
So
not
it came
to
from,
the
like-
north.
Yeah, let's go.
How do we get there?
Oh, gee.
What's this
Okay.
little
Outside
fire
the
thing?
wall.
You've learned the visual effects. Well done.
Yeah, apparently.
Wait, they say we see the mushroom cloud northeast. Is it still on this side of the river in the shanty town, or is it across the
You
river?
can't tell. You just see it from over the wall.
Oh, from over the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take a leisurely walk towards the gate.
I want to
Breach.
see if Torment will be able to identify, based on the movement of the clouds from the mushroom cloud thingy and the volume and the impact of that he heard and felt, if he would be able to guesstimate a relative distance.
Estimation time, come on.
What would that be?
5, 6.
Probably nature. Or survival.
Survival will do. Sorry, I had to do the math of the distance quickly.
Wow.
Survival?
Can roll for survival.
That is 18.
18,
Nice.
you guess it's around, but somewhere between 100 and 150 feet away from the wall.
150 feet away from the wall.
Yeah.
It's still shanty now.
True, okay. So that's far.
Yeah.
That far.
Like map 150 feet or real 150 feet? Because I assume like a little
well,
square
the-
building is 20 feet by 20
well-
feet or 40.
Each square is approximately 20 feet.
Oh, okay.
So 5 squares.
6 squares.
6.
Plus minus.
Oh, so it could be there.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. Does anyone else want to, go and have a check what's going on there?
Yeah, I think we should.
Hmm.
Hurry up,
Alright,
you big
let's-
people, you're a bit slow.
There's a short.
Because G and Talk already gone.
Well, yeah, we went
Hey, where'd the kids go?
looking back. Where the fuck are those people?
Are you leaving me alone with
come
the
on.
ladies?
Fuck.
That's what she said.
Do you want to
Gee,
be?
we were trying to kill you. Come back. I have shinies.
I don't trust your shiny. I've been captured that way. The gods have captured me that way. Giving me shinies in prison. Not gonna work. I only trust the dwarf. I trust the big guy.
That's just because you can hide behind me.
Yeah.
Anything. Don't you trust him?
Give me 2 minutes. I just want to go and say goodnight to my wife. She's going to bed. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Right.
Well, Fork,
How
are
are
we
we gonna
going
cross this
out through
river?
the gate? Yeah, I was just about going through the gate over the wall. How do you want to go?
I suppose we can go through the gate, but then I suppose we swim across the river.
Yeah.
No, there are bridges. They're just thin. They don't show on the map.
Yeah, we find
I
the
can
nearest
go.
bridge.
I'm fucking swimming.
G and Thork are busy speaking about like, are we gonna go over the wall or are we going through the gate? Before G even finishes her sentence, Thork grabs her and yeets her over the wall.
I'm doing.
The wall is a bit too high for that to work.
Yeah.
Splats against
Also-
the wall. Have you ever seen those things where not slide, the ones where it's like dwa, dwa, dwa.
Oh, Bugs Bunny style.
Yeah.
Remember, I have the same climbing speed as I have walking.
Yeah.
So he throws me up,
Strength
I
check,
grab
too.
him, I climb.
But
No, I don't need a strength
strategy.
check, I make a dex check. Let's see if I can climb that wall. I don't want to use this cursed dice yet. Let me use it.
Do it.
Oh, let's
Do
see.
it.
16.
No, not too bad.
A
No,
16
you managed to
plus
catch yourself and climb up.
17, 18, 19, 20. I'm over the wall. Or on the wall. Now your turn.
Thork just walks through the gate.
And as you reach the top,
You suck.
you are greeted by...
Oh shit.
Guards.
Hello.
I can't think of the fucking word. No, I can't think of the fucking right word now.
What?
You're greeted by a crossbow loaded with a bolt right at your face. Like that far away from your face.
Huh.
I make a charisma check. Sorry, wrong place.
Depends on what you're saying.
Wrong place.
I'm like,
My bad.
sorry, wrong. Yeah, my bad. It was a prank. That small of that big guy threw me up here.
Thork's just walking away.
Hey, luckily, I have deception. Also.
He doesn't say anything, he just continues to point at you.
I'm like, nah, I'm going down now. Let me just. I couldn't see the gate. You see how small I am. I'm not gonna stay.
No
here.
reaction.
Well, I start climbing down. On the same
It's
side.
only when you're halfway down that the crossbow gets pulled back up.
Oh, luckily I'm not clean anymore. I just pissed myself.
Kiwi.
Now I'm going for a swim.
Purple rain.
Now I don't trust you either. I'm running out of water.
One.
You are worse than the guard and my own house.
Oh.
Who does cheat? Okay, who do you trust the most? Because I can't say who do you trust because you really don't trust anyone. Now, who do you trust the most
Shadow.
in the crew?
Forest. Forest not here. Forest has not done anything to me yet.
What
Yet.
did Torment do to you?
Keyword yet.
Yeah.
Torment dragged you out of the lava? Torment tried to help
Technically, you
out?
carried me
Torment
into the
has
lava.
horns.
Gee, I'm sorry. Here, have this drink.
Now you want. I drink it. Fuck that shit.
How much do you drink?
Oh,
Much as I can.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
No, so is G drinking the whole bottle?
Trying to, yeah.
It's thick. It's not thick enough to not get it out of the bottle, but it's thick. Give me a Constitution save.
like cough syrup thick or
Cough
The
syrup
same,
thick.
I'm thinking
Okay,
more in
coffee.
lines of tomato juice. Of a,
Ah,
Well, you
cough
gotta
syrup.
like hit the
Tomatoes.
back.
I use my luck point.
I'm thinking double thick
bullshit.
milkshake at Wimpy without the straw.
damn.
Have you ever tried to get those things through the straw? Really hard.
No, when they give you a normal straw, not the big nice straw.
Little straw is like. I'm
Okay,
gonna say
so you
something and
roll.
I'm hoping someone's gonna call it out.
7.
Where
But I want to use a
you
luck
can't suck
dice
hard enough.
to reroll.
That's what she said.
Okay, I have 1 luck dice left for today.
18. Okay. You are wasted.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Even on an 18.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Everything,
I'm
everything that happens this session, G will have no memory of.
Oh, lovely.
Unless you take a long rest.
Okay, or let me rather put it like this, yeah. Until you take a long rest, you will remember fuck all. And you have the hiccups.
If I get you,
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Are you okay? What did you give her?
just stay away, demon.
Calm down. What did you give her?
I just gave her a drink from the bar.
Grabs the drink. What do I read on it? What does it say?
There's
But you
nothing
can-
written on it.
Dork. Okay. You.
If
are
you
put
come
on-
near, stay away. For me and
On-
Kat.
Zork, you're taking care of that mess. You gave her the drink.
Sure thing.
Yeah, yeah, come back. You're gonna be heated again.
Oh,
Yeet.
Yep, yeah.
Well, if G gets too bad, I'm sure Torment can, I don't know, cure him or something.
you can certainly try.
Damn
Torment?
They say
Wait,
Well,
I
restoration.
do
that's
have
gonna
something
be
that
good.
might. I do have something that might help. But do I have it prepared?
I'll maybe save it for later. I want to see where this is going.
Do I have flask of oil? No, I throw out all my fucking...
You chucked all the fucking oil to get some water, that doesn't work.
Ah.
I don't know that yet. So I still have healing water.
Oh.
Healing water.
I still have some of that blue fucking
Mushroom.
Mushrooms.
mushroom. Yeah, water things in my water ski. Because I took the blue juice.
Please don't drink the blue juice.
That's what she said.
Oh,
Let's just say that if G does drink the blue mushroom juice, you would be able to tell where she pissed from space. Because the
That's
blue juice
interesting.
was the bioluminescent
Yep.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the fun and games of climbing the walls are all good, but we do need to go and find Clarissa.
Let's go.
I agree.
Gee.
I walk
You
behind
make
G
your way.
to like steer her and be like, okay, left,
Fumbles.
right.
This way.
Looking over my shoulder at V.
You're fine now. Calm down.
Don't come near me.
I'm not near you.
Oh,
You're touching me. I'm not touching you.
Stop touching me!
I'm not touching you.
Come now,
Okay.
children.
But anyway,
I know,
so you
I'm
make it out of town. The guards, they give you a piece of paper, a small pass, for when you come back in again. So that you know, they know you came from the inside. You know, like going to the club, stamping your hand.
What about the one that climbed the wall?
No, the one on the wall doesn't care who you are. He just cares that you try to climb his wall.
So no stamp for me.
He's very protective over his wall. Sounds like
He has to be.
Obviously.
He's protecting his place. As you exit the city, once again in the fields, you see what you now know is a shit ton of automatons busy working and tending to the fields, which do look like it's almost harvesting time.
Shiny!
The air
my,
itself.
Sorry, just one quick question. Has
Go.
my 5 points of fire damage that I got in the dream, has that healed now through the night?
No, that's the mark that's burnt onto your chest now.
Okay,
That's permanent damage.
so
Ah.
permanent debuff. Alright.
No, you don't have the the damage itself isn't permanent. It's just the scar that's now permanent.
So the
For
5.
today, you still have the damage.
So the amount of damage you took did heal. You're back at full health, but
Okay,
the scar remains from the damage.
alright.
Yeah. And next time, instead of aiming up, aim at the dwarf. So much funnier.
That's what she said.
No, sis, you don't say that.
Weirdest orgy you've ever been at.
Screw the guy sitting in the closet. Aim at the door.
Oh,
And you have been
I
demonetized.
love this game.
Okay, you just get. No more Twitch for you.
But yeah, as you move, you find the shanty, as mentioned, that looks like the houses of commoners from other cities, and it does smell very decent. Some of them actually have a nice rose garden or flower beds, some vegetables growing every now and then. It's a very fucking decent place over here.
Wow.
The morning air is like cool, nice little soft breeze. The sky is clear except for the mushroom cloud of smoke. And there where you are, you find the small bridge that goes over the river. No issues, the river is calm. Everyone with a passive perception of 13 and up will notice shadows in the water going upstream, approximately 2 meters long.
Torment stops and tries to
What are the
look at
shadows?
that.
I have a perception of 12, so I don't see it.
I'm
But you
pretty
fucking
fine
If
jump
you
with
into
did,
it.
you
it.
would.
He's not drowning, so
If G did have that kind of passive perception,
Yeah, I know
they
exactly
would
what
think
you
it
would
was
have done.
Yeah.
That's why I went to my perception. That's
Can
why I
G
went to the-
swim? Can G swim?
Yes,
That's a
you can
decent
swim.
Okay, cool.
That's a physical
shadows-
skill, not a mental skill.
The shadows continue going upstream. You see about 8 of them.
What
Okay.
does it have a specific shape?
Just long,
Do they
spearhead
look like
type.
ah? Okay, so spearhead.
Well,
So they
think of it
look
like this: elongated ace of spades.
Okay, so
Dippy.
because I'm thinking when you say shadow, my brain is thinking like, you guys have like seen Hercules with the souls busy floating around in hell, like, in the
That's a
underworld.
picture I
I'm
also
just
had.
thinking of that mom.
You're not in hell yet. Relax. You'll get there.
And then everybody will be tieflings together.
Yes, join us.
So
We're horny.
Torment would probably conclude it's some sort of like dangerous big salmon type fish. And just think out loud as we're passing through or passing over the bridge, like we should stay out of the water.
Would
Why?
we, being a druid person
Nope,
that knows
G, no,
animals,
keep walking, keep walking.
huh?
You got what I was
Airplane
planning on.
guide G over here. Don't look right, don't look left. Come this way, come this way.
Why? I can walk straightly, fellow.
Because I don't want you to drown.
Give me a nature
There's
check
no
for that
water
one.
here.
Ow.
Nature. Give me this dice, please, and thank you very much. That will be a 17 plus a 4.
These are some very big salmon-like fish. Not dangerous at all.
After the warning from Torment, they're not dangerous. Don't worry about it.
Ow.
Just still keep G out of the water.
Yeah, they'd probably swallow G whole.
Yeah.
Probably.
Shark bait.
You, as you cross the bridge, you head up, following the river north. You do see over here a bunch of people sitting on harpoons, holding steady, and when the shadows are in reach, you just see 4, 5, 6 harpoons shooting into the water, and then they start cranking the shit out of the rope, pulling up. 3 of them landed their bigger salmon-like fish,
Holy shit.
and they are
That's what-
fucking big.
So that's what we're gonna have for dinner then.
I severely underestimated the size of those.
Think tuna, just bigger. More meat on the bones, if I can say it like that.
So a tuna the size of a shark.
Basically, yeah.
No, you
But looks
said
like a salmon.
Tuna's fucking big fish.
Yeah, I understand that, but I'm just saying, like,
V,
Yeah.
have V, have you ever seen kind of river fish this big?
Yes.
wait, what?
You have
the
seen
hell?
many of these fish. Your mentor caught these fish.
These fish are
I don't know.
very well known for their fight that they give,
Their
but yeah, they're usually harvested for their meat. Not the
Okay.
greatest, but yeah.
Depends on how
I
you
guess.
prepare it.
Depends, well,
But yeah, so heading closer up to the house, you see
I lost my.
where the 6 is, literally where the 6 itself is where the dust originated from. The dust now being blown away by the breeze. And the building itself looks much bigger now that you're closer than it did from a distance. There's a big backyard with a bunch of kids playing outside from various races.
Various races and various ages.
They all look to be between 5 and 12. Plus minus, depending on the race.
Without any adults.
None that you see.
They look like noble
So
children.
the kids, they look like
Orphanage?
they are dressed similarly to everyone in the town. So the kids are playing here. Your cloud of dust originated there.
Walk over to the kids and I want to find out about what they saw. Not if they saw anything. Of course they freaking saw something.
She shouts, "Run! She's dangerous!"
He thought
3 of the kids pull out slingshots, stones ready, aiming at V.
Sorry, what did you ask them?
not dangerous. I just want to find out what happened there. Not moving closer. I'm right here. Unarmed.
They sigh as they look so disappointed, and sigh as they put away the slingshots because they didn't get the chance to defend themselves. And they were looking forward to this. One
Very proud of you. Well done for
speaks
not
up.
trusting strangers.
One of the younger girls speaks up. She doesn't really look up at you. She's just continuing with her little dirt house she's building. And she's, it's just Clarissa messing around again.
Ah.
She finds a leaf, puts it on her little house, and she's all too happy with her little dirt house and a leaf on top.
Sorry, Clarissa, messing around again. Is this a normal occurrence? We're new in town. We're actually looking for it.
She blows up like 3 times a week. Nothing new.
She blows up or she blows things up?
Same thing.
Okay, are we gonna have to look for I don't know,
Torment
a
starts
survivor
preparing-
or pieces?
In his mind, Torment is preparing a healing spell.
You do see on the other side of the house, because it's not a flat area, it's a bit hilly, going up and down. Someone completely blackened from what you assume was an explosion, walking into the house just out of reach from you. You hear the wooden door slam against the wall and then slam shut behind whoever it was.
Well, I'm taking my basket and I'm going to build a house. A mud house with the children.
She just plunks down there and starts building a mud house. I love that.
And then climbs
The
under
fake
into the
crown
basket.
jewels on top of the mud.
Torment
I'm
walks
fancy.
up to the house, towards the building. See if I can find the
Okay.
front door.
So, quick question. While everyone is going in, I'm assuming G is staying outside with the kids. Okay.
I'm staying with G.
Okay. So, while the rest are going in, the kids are now, they are playing with G full on. Eventually, the fake glass jewels is dispersed between the kids, and they start setting stuff on fire, focusing the lights, seeing who can do it the fastest. And at one point, Thork, you have no idea what the fuck they're talking about, because they are talking about scientific shit that's a bit above your pay grade. So
I
you
think they're,
completely lose the conversation eventually.
That's fine. I trust that kids don't go and blow themselves up, so I'm just there to make sure G is not going to go and blow herself up.
GC, G-do.
Yeah.
If the kids are putting things on fire, I'm gonna take one of my arrows with the green mushrooms on and put it on the ground. Look at this! Put this on fire!
There's smoke, there's a spark, it begins to glow. The kids immediately step back, waiting for something to happen. Roll a deck save to see if you fire this thing in time.
Try the big one. Fuck that, that'd be a 7. It is a 7, 8,
You-
9, 10, 11.
You begin to aim, and as you pull back, wham! It explodes in your face.
Oh no.
You now have cartoon-style scorch marks on your face. The
Tell
kids
me that
burst
at
out
least-
laughing and pointing at what a fuck up that was. But it was fucking fun.
Now I have one less arrow.
No, no.
Okay, back to the rest of you. Going in.
Gross.
So that's the front door.
I knock.
What do you do? How hard do you knock?
Relatively,
Standard
I'm trying
knocking?
to.
Standard?
Trying to.
There's fuck all sound.
Okay.
This feels like a very thick door.
If you take a rock and you bang on the door.
Keep on knocking, but can't come in.
I cast thaumaturgy, a booming voice, and I call out, "Hello, is anyone in there?"
Your voice echoes around the area. Before you hear an older lady whose voice comes from the inside. Yeah, hold on, I'll be there in a sec. She pushes open the door.
In response to,
Yo,
I cast reduce person on Torment.
you have to look up now.
Tiny squeaky man with a big voice.
We are a bunch of misfits.
Opening the door, you are greeted by across the overseer, very elderly lady, walking stick, grey hair, fancily dressed.
Oh, she looks like a
She looks
gypsy.
down at Torment. Yeah, she looks down at Torment. Oh, another child for the orphanage.
An orphanage.
Wonderful.
No. Sorry, this is a fully grown man. Something happened. Why someone?
I am not a child.
No,
She looks at the three of you standing there. She takes a staff. She taps it 3 times on the ground, and the spell is immediately dissipated. Torment, you go back to your normal size.
That's a neat trick.
Yeah.
Look at that
We're fucked.
fucking
Okay.
wizard.
Check the picture in out of character. In the
Oh, shit.
OSC.
That's a hag.
Yeah.
So, I'm
Looks
Torment
like a living
is
person.
greeting her. I'm sorry to intrude, ma'am. Is Clarissa here?
She begins to laugh. Yeah, you just missed her. She's getting cleaned up. Why? What's your business?
We have news from the College of Witch's Mouth. Specifically, one of
At the
professors-
mention, she rolls her eyes so far back, you could have sworn they would pop out. Ah, those bunch of nitwits, know-it-all, useless pieces of shit. What do they want now?
One of the professors were concerned for Clarissa's well-being. According to him, she was missing, and some of her friends. We have tidings. Then,
Which one was the professor?
As
Was it that
Torment-
fucking mimic?
There's a mimic.
Yes.
There's
They have a 300-year-old mimic teaching one of their classes.
Oh.
Not that I'm aware of. This guy was a dwarf. Or no, halfling, dwarf.
Was it that Dick Lickage?
Greeted.
Yes, I think it was him. Dinklage. I
She
believe.
gets a shiver there down the spine. Yeah, that's why I said dick lickage.
Lick the dick.
Would it be okay if we waited for Clarissa to finish freshening up and then we could maybe have a chat with her afterwards?
She taps the staff 3 times again and says to you, before you enter, answer this. Let me just get the specs. She does cast Zone of Truth around you. If this fucking thing will open. Way too many spells to remember all the saves. Charisma saving throw from each of you, please.
Charisma saving
That's me.
throw.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
it's not too
5.
bad.
That's a. Yeah, it's plus 1. Yeah, 15.
I almost thought you said you rolled a 1.
You
So 5, 15, and Katya.
Please hold.
Well, I rolled a 3 if that matters. I will
I
tell the
have-
children all the truth they want to know.
A 19 and I get a 0, so 19.
Katya's the only one that makes the save.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Okay, so an affected
This is-
creature is aware of the spell and can thus avoid answering questions to which it would usually respond with a lie. So if you were to lie, your answer would have been a lie. You can avoid to answer it.
None of your
the
business.
one casting the spell will know. So she looks at you and she says, "What is your business here?" And she's looking serious, as in scarily serious.
My name is Rosalinda Montoya Maria Fiora de Christopher, and I'm here to see the girl.
Torment says.
Kidding, that did not happen.
Oh, you made the save. She knows you made the save. So
Torment.
she's not
Technically, she only
she's
knows
ignoring you.
the answer.
So Torment says, I told you, we want to talk to her about things that happened at the college.
You're not here to hurt her or any of my children.
No.
Madam,
No.
please. This
Point
bunch
at
of
the goblin
nitwits,
playing with
fuck
the
up your
children.
Literally points at the goblins playing house with their children. It's building a house. Still score.
We brought our own child.
Pointing at G, and as she looks, this is now approximately when the arrow will go in her face. She just shakes her head, taps the
She knows
staff
her own
3
children.
times, and G's face gets cleaned up.
Whoa, you are.
And then she
awesome.
turns around and says, "Come in. Sit down."
Thank you.
I grab G and steer her in.
Not again. I'm being grabbed.
You're not.
I don't want to wash.
G, just
Magic.
trust us.
Maybe it would be better
You
if
die,
she
that
stays
this morning.
outside. I don't want to clean up. I don't want to cause more mess on these carpets than we would care to clean up.
I
Well,
grab
as
my
you walk
dagger, put them
in-
the
Over
ground.
the place.
I'm not
As you
going
walk in,
anywhere.
she does say, "Wipe your shoes." And you do see a very nice carpet inside.
Yeah, I don't think you want Jean there.
Tolman, you might be right. And I turn G around, like, give G a gentle shove to just go back to the kids.
Off you go.
Thor,
was
you're on
very far to
babysitting
walk.
duty.
Also, G, your crown jewels are gone. Next time you wake up, you will find they are gone and you have no idea where they went.
Oh no. You
We're
go to
not
the
gonna be
kids.
very happy about that one.
Mm-mm.
So as you enter, she gestures to the room on the right-hand side, and within, where's that image? You see a young lady sitting with a cup of tea in hand, red hair, braided, black hat, completely black outfit, roses in a hat, and she smiles up at you. Morning! Way too happy for this time of the day.
Looks like a vampire.
Yep.
You are pretty.
You too!
Oh, Jesus.
She is happy.
You are full with enthusiasm. What
What is
happened?
this?
Can I have a little bit of that enthusiasm?
Why?
Just woke up happy.
Okay.
I'm guessing Katya doesn't like
Yeah.
that.
You hear the voice of the old lady from the other side. She's always way too happy.
Too much toxic positivity. I cannot.
Toxic? Nah. Just always in a good mood. What's life if you can't smile?
Wrinkles.
Wrinkles. I don't have those.
Yet.
I will never have them.
It will give you much. You are very pretty, so please don't spoil your face by smiling so much.
Oh, thank you.
So you agree
blushes
that
a
you
bit.
think you're pretty.
Oh, I know I'm pretty. I get told that very often.
Honestly, it's not one of your talents.
Never was.
I like you already.
Oh, I like you already as well.
Oh,
Because
thank
you
you.
went from not liking this chicken to being big besties with it.
She slowly places down the cup, stands up, straightens the dress that she's wearing, walks over, gives a little curtsy. I'm Ruby.
My
Torment
name
was
is
just-
Yekaterina Petrovna Zamolotchkova, but you can just call me Katya.
Are you so catty? I like that.
I give a curt bow, and I'm V. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Hi.
Good morning.
She looks a bit.
Much positivity.
What's the word I'm looking for? She looks a bit. Oh fuck!
Cautious,
I hate it when the word escapes
unsure,
me.
Apprehensive.
Not cautious. A bit.
Apprehensive.
uncertain.
Boy.
A bit uncertain. A bit apprehensive. Just a little bit of mix of both the two. And she looks like that to V.
Who V?
Is it because she has horns or big bust? What or the white hair? What is it that makes you uncertain of this one? Because
She
trust me,
doesn't
there's so many
say
things.
anything. She just looks down chest level, up again, and turns her attention to the next person to introduce themselves.
Torment would have
I mean,
noticed
we're
that,
outside, right?
I didn't want to.
Yeah, you two are outside. You have no idea what's
Yeah.
going on inside.
Torment would have noticed that.
Everyone would have noticed that.
Alright. So I want to do an insight check.
Go for it.
This is 9 plus 5 is 14.
With my human insight, I can tell you what happened there.
Yes, but I want to know if Torment recognizes what happened there.
How much did you roll?
9 plus 5 is 14.
Yeah, she is incredibly insecure about her physical state.
Her physical state, her physical appearance.
You can guess that she over does the happy-go-lucky personality to make up for the how she looks physically.
Back off.
Does did Torment recognize or notice the fangs in her teeth?
Well, we can't miss them.
Wait, what race
They
is
stick
this?
out.
Vampire.
This girl's a
morning.
vampire.
My
A
friends
vampire.
just call me Torment.
You a friend?
She gives you another bow. You must be very tormented. And she giggles to her own joke.
That makes it more funny.
Kind of trying to be charismatic. Torment just turns to the side and is like, "You have no idea."
Roll for creepiness.
No, she genuinely laughs. She gives him the please. And laughs behind her hand.
I wasn't trying to flirt.
She didn't see it that way.
What do you have to lose?
A Torment actually.
Be the
quite a lot.
bard. We need a bard. Be the bard.
You never know. Maybe she's a bard.
Ooh, yeah.
With those teeth, she's definitely good at sucking.
That's what she said.
Think about it, but I don't know if it's okay for screen.
What? She can suck
We
blood
have
with those
surpassed
teeth.
that a long
What are
time
you
ago.
thinking of?
She wants to suck
You.
your soda.
But yeah, everyone definitely notices the fangs.
Except the two outside.
Yeah.
No, cheat, no.
So I assume we are still waiting for Clarissa,
The old
and
lady.
the old lady.
Yeah.
So I would say, Ruby, I can't help but notice, and I think I speak for everybody here, is we can't help but notice your teeth.
As you say that,
Or,
as you start saying we can't help notice, she goes like,
yes.
no idea. My mother was human. Don't know what my father was.
I think we know.
Interesting. How old are you?
A pretty decent set of chompers there.
How old would
25.
25.
Okay.
25.
Okay. What are you still doing in the
Oh,
orphanage?
Visiting. This was my home. I grew up here.
Free food.
Oh.
Oh. Well, based on the picture with the potions, I assume we are getting alchemist vibes from her.
Maybe, maybe not.
That's blood.
it's just
No,
all
Fred said it could be a
blood-
healing
blood bags.
potion.
Okay.
Healing to
I'm
a
not there.
vampire.
Where you, obviously you grew up here, but if you're visiting, where do you live now?
Wherever the wind takes me. I'm an adventurer. I go everywhere.
Okay, so are we. Interesting.
Oh,
Why
that's
not?
interesting. What adventures have you been on? What have you found? What's good? Have you found any treasure?
Okay, never mind that
Have you
joke.
found any animals?
We found people that
She is now in your face. She's standing on her toes.
We found
I
people
just imagine the
that
height difference between the two.
Yeah.
we
She is about a head shorter than Torment.
Oh,
we
Shan,
found
then
people
she's a
that
tiny
can
person
turn
that's
into
crumpled.
animals.
Ooh.
What?
She asked who she's.
Being costs. What's the fucking called? Hold on.
Calm spirits, what?
No.
Calm
where is it?
emotions.
Calm emotions. I will bring forth my familiar in cat form.
Does she have any feathers? I have a.
She kneels down very fast. Well, are you holding your cat or on the ground?
Holding it.
She is on that. She is petting the cat. It has her full attention until V. You want to do what?
Wild shape.
The second you do that, what are you shaping into?
What should I shapeshift into?
A big wet pussy cat. Octopus.
You already brought your own, so.
Octopussy.
The biggest thing
Yeah,
you
but-
can
But you see,
do is a
Katya's is
bubble.
extremely dry
Yeah.
Good,
and hairy.
because you all make me dry up like the desert.
I'm gonna turn into like a maybe a fluffy wolf because it's like a dog. Because I don't think there's any like.
Oh, that explains the wet dog smell we had. It's not G.
She has been washed.
And then got dirty again.
You will be able to change it into a very fluffy dog, not wolf, but dog.
Dog. Yeah.
Small one, but fluffy. She scurries over to you, her face completely looking completely embarrassed. She does the whole smoothing out the dress, then hands behind the knees, kneels down slowly, and then snatches you up and starts like cuddling the fluffiness.
Look, V is finally getting touched by someone.
I'm just imagining it.
She's now
You're
scratching
full
behind the
Pomeranian.
ears. Yeah, she's now scratching behind the ears, on the back.
My
You know,
leg is
she's-
just.
She now ignores Katya and Torment completely.
Torment
You
turns
watch
to
also
Katya.
as
Torment turns to Katya and is like, she's gonna be a handful while we're here, I think.
You think the two of them, we must get them a room first. Although, looking at those teeth, she might eat the dog. At least someone is eating V, because otherwise, I don't think it would have happened ever.
Yeah.
Except maybe Vido.
You're projecting, Katya. You're projecting.
I was just about to make the same joke.
You can't talk
You
as
cannot
the
say
dog.
anything. Yeah.
You're just barking.
Yeah, no one can hear me. Just.
As you bark, who's the cool? Who's the cool? Who's the cool? And I was just scratching under the chin.
Yep.
Meanwhile, in dog speak, you fucking rat!
Put me down! Put me down! Let me at her! Let me at her! You can be lucky if she's holding me! You can be lucky she's holding me!
But on the
Like your fucking
backside, the
ankles.
tail is just going.
Yeah.
Liking.
It's too bad I can't druid craft you a doggy biscuit.
Scooby snack.
Oh. Now, as you as this now happens, you watch a tray come floating in, a silver tray with a bunch of porcelain cups on it with tea inside, with the old lady walking behind it. As it just floats in, goes onto the table. She says, "Tea, anyone?"
Who says that?
The old lady.
The old lady.
Torment, don't drink the tea. You know what happens when you drink tea.
I don't think it will happen again.
Fine, drink the
Famous
tea.
last word.
But I don't know if we have the potion ingredients here to save your ass again.
As the tea tray is laid down on the table, Ruby looks up and says, "Oh, no thanks, Granny. I still got some of mine."
What tea do you drink?
Oh, it's a green leaf, and I have a red leaf, and there's a black leaf. I brought some for Granny. I think that's what she made now. And the old lady nods and says, "Yes, I made the green leaf. You still need to figure out what leaf this is. It's very good."
All right, I'll have some. Thank you.
What did the leaf shape look like?
Not that.
I was willing to roll
Damn.
a Constitution check for that.
With Are you taking a cup and tasting it?
Yeah, I'm trying to be polite and taking it.
It's a little bit bitter, but minty.
Bitter but minty.
But it's good, surprisingly.
I'm doing something for the plot. I wild shape back to human form.
Hello.
Well, you. Yeah, all of a sudden she's cradling you like her face is now redder, even more red than the rose on her hat, and she is now face to face with V. Like
Holding her tightly.
she's frozen.
Hello there.
She is frozen in place.
Uh,
Well, that one hand is now on V's ass, and the other one is around her shoulder and back. You know, the whole
Grab
ready
me
to
tight.
kiss theme. Like,
yeah.
and then she realizes she's holding V's ass, and it's like, ah!
Claw on the floor.
She immediately, she doesn't sprint, but she moves with so much speed back to her seat, cup in hand, hiding behind the teacup as she slowly sips.
Torment
Her
laughs.
eyes are still wide. She's not blinking. Her eyes are still wide, like,
Torment bursts
Getting
out
up,
laughing
rubbing
and
your ass
says,
out. Let a
says-
gal down a little slower, damn.
"Well, that's what you
she
get.
doesn't
Make yourself
respond.
afraid.
That's what you get, V, for scaring the lady."
Just getting up. I just wanted some tea.
She's standing there in the doorway. I told you she's evil.
Definitely the only reason.
No, you just did it to get your ass grabbed. That's all.
Her hand was in the wrong place.
Wrong place,
Right
wrong
place.
time.
No, she's very red, and the old lady is just sitting there like shaking her head. Have some tea.
Thank you.
Perhaps
Thank
You
you.
can call me Granny Eve.
Granny Leaf.
Lovely to meet you.
Eve.
Eve.
Granny Eve.
Eve, as in Adam and Eve.
Adam and Eve. There we go.
Clarissa will be with you in a second.
Thank you.
She did a number on her clothes this time. She's going to take a second to change and get cleaned up.
Yeah, I assume she was the cause of that explosion.
When is she not?
Well, we don't know. We are new here, as I've mentioned. We spent the night in the
It's a figure of
town.
speech.
Yeah, but we honestly wouldn't know. So I assume that then she does this quite often. Then
She's brilliant. She's a genius, but she doesn't know her limits. She doesn't know when to stop always.
Bigger the better.
No. It's how you use it.
I'm talking about
She
the
said.
explosion here. That's what she
that's
said.
what she said. This too.
No, she. I completely lost my train of thought now.
Get to mine out
Girl.
of the gutter.
Because you are thinking of me.
She says that she was testing a new fuel she made. See at what temperatures it can burn and how much heat it can put out. And it's It's been blowing up at least 3 times a week since she got back.
When did she get back?
A couple of weeks ago, maybe a month. I can't remember. It's been busy. Like she has a genuine look of worry on her face while speaking about Clarissa.
If I may, if I may be so bold as to ask, are I make a couple of assumptions, and one of them is that you are the caretaker, the owner, if I can call it that, the main person behind this orphanage.
You can say that it's funded by the town,
Funded
but
by
I am the caretaker. Yes,
why?
they would fund it. They all grew up here.
Why are there so many
The whole
orphans in this one town?
Because they're all geniuses.
Why so many orphans?
Because the people abandon them for being different. So I take them in, I raise them, I teach them.
But
and they become some of the smartest minds this continent has ever seen. You saw the town, you saw how smart the people are.
You mean like Torment and V? Oh, I get it, I see. Also not like Torment and V. I mean, some of them, of course.
But we met the innkeeper and her mother. So clearly they're not orphan, or she's not an orphan.
Her mother was an orphan.
Okay, so she's like second generation Bowhunting.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say something else. Second generation orphan.
I'm Batman.
Not all smart people get thrown out of the house.
Oh no, I just that begs me to question, why do you have the orphanage?
Because who else is going to take these kids in?
Torment looks around and he's looking to see if he sees other tieflings. See if I can.
Not inside the building. But while you were outside, you did see 2 tieflings among the kids. And they were smiling. They were very fucking happy. All the kids are between 5 and 12.
Of course.
5 and 12. So at which point do the kids leave the orphanage?
Well, they're just moving to town. Get an apprenticeship and build whatever they want to do.
Do you send them, or when they want to, or when do you think they're ready?
When they want to, and when they prove they are ready. Some townsfolk will come, the ones that need an apprentice, and they will make an offer. The kids will do the tests, see if they are interested, and if they want to go, they can go. No one's keeping them. If that's what you're insinuating.
No, definitely not. Definitely not. I'm sorry if it came across that way.
Like one little constantly growing happy family.
Torment just kind of, without realizing, says that I wish I knew about this place 15 years ago.
She smiles. We would have been able to find you a place then. Too bad it's a bit late.
Yeah.
Better late than never, I guess.
Torment. Where's my character sheet? Torment takes out 10 gold pieces from his coin purse and puts it down and says, I hope this will help another orphan for a while. Puts it back, puts the coin purse back in his pocket.
She scoops it up. Every copper goes a long way.
I gave gold pieces, so every copper. Okay, quite a lot of copper.
No, the saying is every cent goes a long way. Every copper.
Even though,
Okay.
oh, yeah.
He just has to justify it.
Smart.
And
And
she looks you in the eye. Torment. She looks you directly in the eye. And she says, it's a shame what they did to you. It wasn't just.
Torment very quietly, softly and cautiously says, you know?
You told me. Just now. But you haven't told your friends yet. That time will come, so we won't discuss it.
Absolutely shook Torment.
Yeah.
Looking over to Torment, like, are you okay? You all right there? Do we need to have a look at the herbalist kit to try? Are you poisoned again?
No. So
Told you not to drink
Torment shakes himself. Is like, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'll be fine.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Thank
I'll
you.
die.
So, kind of takes a big gulp of tea and says, let's hope Clarissa is getting ready to come down.
She looks up, and while you approach, this is a single-story building from the outside. She looks up. Couple more minutes, she's almost done.
I want to apologize. Who was it? Ruby, I think it was.
Yeah.
I want
For the
to
imaging character
apologize to Ruby, and I would like to see if she will.
She's still
believe-
sitting there.
I want to see if I can convince her that because I know for a fact we weren't there for longer than 2 hours.
Yeah,
but
definitely
to
not.
see if I can convince her that the shape shifting thing doesn't last too long, so I do apologize.
Yeah, it only
Persuasion or
lasts 5
deception?
Persuasion or deception? Persuasion. No, persuasion.
No, you are trying to deceive her.
Yeah,
Try
it's
deceiver.
deception.
Yes, you're right. This is deception, not persuasion. It's
Well,
deception.
either one can work in this case, considering her state of mind currently.
Okay, the persuasion. Oh shit! I can't see it. Fucking. Okay, there we go. 14 plus. Plus 1. 15.
Okay, how do you say it to her? This is the make or break, is how you say it.
I know. I'm trying. Give me a second. I scooch closer, like after checking on Torment to see that he wasn't like dying again. And I see she's still like facing behind Cup. I say, Ruby, was it? I'm very sorry for that. What was it? Hold on. That incident that just happened.
But I
You
like
see,
you a
when,
lot.
when it comes, shut the fuck up. Let me finish my damn deception. when it comes, you're outside. Shut up. You're not in here. You're not in this conversation.
I'm in the back of your head.
Little G whispering in my ear. I would like to apologize for that incident.
I'm super into
When it
sex,
comes
you might be
to
the one.
no one else, Katya.
If you say that, her nose will stop bleeding and her head will explode.
When it comes to
Hey, that's a way to kill a
being a
vampire.
druid and and the wild shape, it doesn't last very long. It lasts. How long were we there again? Out of character. How long were we there? Plus minus.
You were changed for like almost 5 minutes.
A few minutes, and sadly, I get changed back. So I apologize.
No, I know. I just forgot. That's okay. Sorry, I grabbed you. It was an accident.
It's okay. You seem a little bit high strung there. It's alright.
She does visibly relax a bit more, but she's still a bit in shock and embarrassed at what happened.
Yeah, no. Yeah, great. Good.
Old Granny just shakes her head.
Both of you are very awkward.
Well, you do definitely deceive her because I rolled a fucking 4. And the fact that she knows she just forgot, which you can clearly tell is a fucking lie.
Oh, yeah, no, 100%.
But yeah, just Granny sits there shaking her head at the two of you. Just like.
Granny Eve, I know this is going to be probably a very difficult question for you to answer. But having raised, I would expect 100 or more children.
Thousands.
Thousands. Wow.
That
Okay.
is impressive.
That's going to make this even harder. I was going to ask, who was the most, except now obviously for Ruby, who was the most memorable child that came through your under your roof?
She gets a distant stare. Let me roll first before I say too much. Fuck you. I'm firing you. Son of a bitch.
Eat the dice. Eat the dice. Eat the dice.
Yes.
She gets a distant stare and she gets a small smile. He was one of the first ones I took in. Very smart, that one. Oh, wonderful power. Are you saying that or in character or out of character?
In character.
In character. She looks genuinely surprised. How do you know that name?
Wait, what did you say?
I asked her how she knew Vido's name.
Vido was here?
We've had some run-ins with.
He was one of the first children I took in.
never know if it was
Vido
what
was-
the true Vido looks like because we keep meeting him in different shapes and forms. When he's
Yes, it's one of his
possessing
talents.
others, he never uses his face.
Is he a
And of course,
shapeshifter
he
or
eats
does
this
he possess
disgusting,
people?
messy, oily shit.
Well, he's just a human. Nothing shapeshifter about him. And he doesn't really possess
Just a human.
people. He pilots them temporarily. How do you know him?
Is that not the same as possession?
Possession is aimed at to be more permanent. He does have a time limit.
Let's
You
just
know the
say
time limit?
that
Tell me, the other two, were they also here, his friends?
Fuck.
What to? He had many friends.
Please. Someone with
Yeah.
a good memory. What was their names?
Someone with
Death
a
there
Bride
was
and
Yes,
there was a
Laviora.
tiefling that looked very much like her, apparently pointing to V, and her name was Laviora. And a
I recall the name, yes.
dragon.
spoke about her often.
Dragonborn.
And a dragonborn gentleman, I believe, named Deathbright, I think.
Wait, DM, what race is this Tunny?
She looks human.
She looks human, yeah.
She is not. Because Vido
As a wizard?
happened.
As a wizard, you can feel she holds a shit ton of power.
Okay.
You feel something from her that's very ancient.
Ancient like my grandmother?
Older.
You?
Oof.
Much older.
Okay.
But yeah, at the mention of Laviora, she says, I do recall the name. You did mention that a couple of times, but the Death Bride, I don't know that name.
Were Vido romantic with Laviora?
The way he spoke sounded like that way. There was another in the group, very jealous little bitch. Elf, a couple 100 years old already. Oh, she wanted him but couldn't have him. Some illusionist.
An illusionist?
Oh.
Yeah, she was very good at illusion magic. I met her once. She had a funny way of speaking.
Up yeah.
She... Would you recognize the name if someone gave it to you?
Oh, I never got her name.
Oh, you never, okay. Was she high elf, wood elf, dark elf?
I think she was high elf.
High elf.
Those ones always think so much of themselves. No
Right.
offense, she says, looking at Katya.
But
You
right?
can say that again.
Says Torment, kind of smiling.
Of course,
Not
we are
at-
high elves. Everyone around us is just half-bloods and
Below you, yeah,
lower
we get it.
race. But of course, yes.
If you smoke,
She rolls her eyes. She doesn't even try to hide it. She fucking rolls her eyes. Like a roll.
Hell yeah, I like this lady.
Yeah, I like this lady too. Please, by all means, keep going.
Go sit on her
Put her
lap.
in her place.
V must go sit on her
You
lap.
can certainly try.
Darling, if I were to try to put you in your place, you would end up in the ass side of the Feywilds.
I mean,
Yes.
old lady, that's probably where you're from anyway. just sending me back home to where you are from. I'm fairly sure.
Hey,
I'm actually
guy.
from here. This is where I was born.
That's nice.
Long before your grandmother walked the earth.
And
I can promise you that.
you look it.
Walked the world, not earth.
The world, yeah.
And it
Wrong
shows.
planet. Hey, I look good for 5,000 years old.
I mean, who told
Torment
you
catches his jaw halfway.
Plus, minus a couple of centuries. I lost count for a while.
that?
I would assume the sheer volume does make that happen. I mean, there are times where I miss days.
Days compared to century.
Torment, I'm
Okay.
not sure if you can compare to the very aged lady here. You know, she's got 5 millennia worth of memories. You drink, you lose 2 days. Please. It's not the same.
She bursts out laughing. Says, "I once found a strange fountain, drank out of it, and lost 5 years."
I mean, we also found the strange fountain. Except
I mean, we didn't lose 5 years.
We lost 5 minutes worth of damage, but
I mean, you know,
5 fucking years.
5 minutes, 5 days, 5 years. What's numbers between friends?
And the whole time, Ruby is still sitting there like,
Oh, I wish you were there. Should have made shit so much more awkward.
Ruby.
she's more relaxed, breathing now,
Okay.
but she's not paying
Horrified.
attention to this conversation. Still
It's
horrified.
like internally.
Internally, she's like, I grabbed her ass. She's fine with it. I grabbed her ass. She's fine with it. I grabbed her ass. She's fine with it. Why is she fine with it? Why did I grab her ass? Why? I just met her. Why?
Why did it feel so good?
Not thinking that like for 5 minutes I was an actual like dog.
The fact that you were a dog and she was petting you like you were a real dog is completely gone. She doesn't even fucking remember that now.
I think Vido, I mean Torment, would be sitting there recognizing that awkwardness and just say, V, what would have been really funny when you shapeshifted into human again, or wild shaped back into human in that position. You should have either winked or kissed her.
You say this laugh.
You see Ruby go even. She was calming down. Her entire face is now red again.
If anyone said,
She's-
"What do you expect of this session?"
She's shaking.
I was not expecting.
She's shaking. That's how deep she's breathing now. Like,
Traumatized
sorry, you were saying?
for Ruby.
Now she's picturing it now. That's why she's so red now.
I love.
Yeah, Ruby, don't.
It's too late. She's not
I mean, if-
listening anymore.
I'm pretty sure she's gonna listen to what I'm about to say. I mean, if you really want to reenact it, I can do that.
Somehow her eyes grow wider and she tries to sink back into the chair. And she's trying to shrink, but she can't because she's already so small. Okay, let me roll this one. Let me roll this one first.
Oh, that's gonna
She
be
shoots up.
good.
I have to go, and she walks to the door, cups still in hand. Halfway to the door, she stops, turns around, comes back, puts the cup on the table, holds out her hand. A staff appears in her hand. And she's out the door.
I am
Oh,
so
man.
sorry. I did not
See what
mean
you did,
to
Torment.
scare her. I just I tried
Gra-
to lighten the
Granny
mood.
laughs. She laughs. She says, "Scare her, darling. There's one person that can scare her, and it's not you.
Who might that be?
Embarrass her. That you did. You embarrassed her very well."
But that was definitely not my intention.
And as for who scares her, it's not my secret to tell.
Fair enough.
Who the hell scares a woman with chompers like those? Like,
You'd be surprised.
okay, fair.
But yeah, so what happened to Vido? You know, back to a previous conversation.
You still haven't answered my question. How do you know him?
Oh, I thought Katya mentioned that we heard history of Vido from people at the college. He was, from what I understand, influential with Laviora and Deathbright, and it seems as though something of the sort is returning. And the name Vido came up a few times in conversation with a couple of people. Oh, shame.
With an interesting taste for pizza.
She taps her staff on the floor 3 times again, as if she's trying to sense something. And she nods. Something is indeed coming. Takes a deep breath and looks at you. And as for the pizza, he brought. What's the word I'm looking for? He didn't. He made it the first time. He introduced it.
He invented pizza.
Can't say invent. He just knew. When he was old enough to get it turned into working in the kitchen, he just made it.
I will accept your declaration that he was a genius. That's good. But yeah, so
He was a genius in the fact that he was able to fully use his powers by the time he was 5 years old. The knowledge of something that you've never done before, never made before, already being there, has nothing to do with a genius.
Vido has like understanding across time and space.
so
He's a god.
Not necessarily a god per se. I mean, I don't really
Well, he's
put
been
it in that
classified as a god.
category.
where did Vido come from?
We found him on our doorstep.
Yep, he's a god.
Yep, I guess that is common with orphans.
You're going to have to be more specific in that question, because there's many answers to that one.
Was he religious at all? Or do you know the source of his power?
I can't tell you. The look on her face, she definitely knows a shit ton. But yeah, my fan just went in
Afraid of
overdrive
what's
for some
behind
reason. But she doesn't.
Vido just came behind you.
She's afraid that sharing might cause to him getting hurt.
And so Torment recognizes that.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
she's
he
she's
is running around
withholding
killing
due to
thieves.
concern from him.
Yeah.
All right. You're not being.
You can try to persuade her to answer the question if you'd like.
Yeah, perhaps I should do that. Persuade.
What was the question
is-
again? My fan going in overdrive here in the background distracted me.
Persuasion is a +2.
You're not a bard, you're a cleric.
I
Don't
know.
do things on a boost.
Well, I don't have intimidation, okay, or deception.
Yeah, like you can intimidate the 5,000-year-old. I'm not gonna say what she is.
15 plus 2 is 17.
What was the question again?
The question is, was he religious, or what is the source of his power? And so she didn't want to say, and so Torment would say that, ma'am, I'm not asking these questions, Granny Evie. I'm not asking these questions out of mere curiosity. Our business with Clarissa is from the college. But that is aside from our, I want to say, our main objective. And our main objective is to find out what Vido is currently up to. And what the implication is for Dunya.
She gets a distance there. Takes a very deep breath. Thinks a second. He's never been religious. The source of his powers. It's primordial.
Primordial.
None of the gods could gift what he has.
Hang on, I need to look up what primordial means. Okay.
While that, quick break. Bathroom break for everyone that needs to run
Yeah.
and get
Sounds like a
drinks.
good idea.
Of course, of course.
And
I'm
once
gonna
you
get
found out what that
alcohol.
means, post it.
I'm
Yeah,
getting
I
alcohol.
also want to know what
Yeah.
primordial means.
All right, let me read it for you. So primordial is an adjective. It means existing at or from the beginning of time, primeval. Also means especially of a feeling or a state. It's basic and fundamental. In terms of biology, primordial of a cell, part, or tissue is the earliest stage of development.
Immortal jellyfish.
Yes. Eldritch horror.
Yeah.
Right. Let's get something to drink and eat and refresh.
There it goes.
Yeah, welcome back.
I didn't want to switch on. Thank you.
I forgot something.
I just wanted to quickly find out as well. With this interaction or where we're gonna like call it, I just want to know plus minus.
Plus minus.
What time?
Of where we're gonna go, what time?
Oh, you completely broke up there for a second. Plus minus what?
Oh.
Even without the broke up, we didn't understand that one.
My brain, sorry.
That's right. The understanding ran out with Ruby.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, try again.
I was saying because like I don't want to like end the session for you guys, but like if my character like runs after Ruby kind of thing and you guys continue. Actually, I've got an early day.
Yeah.
Very soon because it's almost morning.
Oh yeah. No, that can be done.
Sweet. Or I go outside and attempt to get G's forgiveness for giving her a bath.
Now you have got the better chance of going after
Ruby.
the love of your life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did it for the plot.
That's what she said.
Yes.
She took one for the team.
That is not taking one for the team. It's taking one for yourself.
Yeah, that's what happens when everyone else takes one for the team.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Yeah. Alright, cool. So then V runs after Ruby. No, come back. Wait. I'm
Try
sorry.
my best to recreate that scene. I'll just use some better AI. Some PGAI.
PGA. Whatever
PG.
whatever AI would actually allow you to do.
Yeah. Stop saying the word AI.
But thank you guys for the session. I'm gonna have to steal some crib notes from whoever. Just to know like what happened, what
G will give you
V
crib
hasn't
notes.
seen, but what Caitlin can.
Easy. Watch the stream.
There we
Yeah.
go. I can just watch the end of the stream.
Yeah, we're currently
That
at 2
works.
hours 45 minutes, so anything after that would be new to you.
Okay, cut the stream now before we continue.
No!
Stop
Not
recording.
yet.
You shall never know.
Stop recording, stop streaming.
Alright. Alright, so I hope you guys enjoy, and I will catch you next week or during the week.
Have a good
Cheers,
rest
cheers.
of the evening.
You too. Bye.
Enjoy. Where will we?
Okay, now the real game can begin.
Oh,
Free for all! G sets fire to the house of everyone inside it.
the fire backfires and sets yourself on fire. With 0 damage to the house.
Commentator retract. Commentator retract.
Too late. We now have a very crispy G.
G's afraid of fire. After the last time.
Where's Katya?
What
Katya's
about
still missing.
Katya?
Yeah,
Ah.
Katya's here.
Katya's wondering if her overly happy new friend is actually worth it or not.
Actually worth it.
So before the session started, I cooked a chicken curry for tomorrow,
Ooh.
What the fuck is
and
that?
it's been standing and waiting on the stove.
Made in
all morning, so I had
Ireland.
a quick bowl of that,
Mario?
and I don't want to watch. I see you, Shanky man.
Yeah, I already also finished the bowl while waiting for everyone to come back.
I didn't need all to watch me eating. I mean, Matt gets excited enough about stuff as is.
Can you drink it, Glitch?
I don't need to add curry onto the list.
Yeah, so
Even now, look how he's trying to contain himself.
Torment, you were full of questions.
I was full of
Channeling
questions.
my inner minion.
And then
No, Matt, you're like banana.
Banana, banana, banana.
Banana,
Potato.
chicken.
Okay, you all have
Banana.
gone off track.
Banana.
Come back. Scorpies, kom terug.
Alle grapjes bij Stokkie.
Banana.
Die volk met Stokkie brengen. But yeah, you were looking up Primordial.
And I read it aloud for those who were stayed behind to listen, but I'll share it again.
I heard it. Don't worry.
Oh, you used the word, so you should know about it.
At the end. I had it. Be weird if you didn't.
Everything.
You don't hear what I say about you when I'm sleeping.
Why the fuck are you dreaming about me? Sick
It's
bastard.
not my fault. It's not sticky at least. It's scary.
I know I'm perfect, but you don't need to fantasize about me.
Why? What's wrong with that?
You can't fantasize about perfection.
That is what you fucking fantasize about.
No, you fantasize about near perfection, not perfection.
True.
You're either not perfect or you're not me. That's what she said. Technically, that's what Sal said, but okay.
Yeah, the she that said that is a bitch.
So, Mr. Primordial, what's your next question? See if she's gonna answer it.
I think he's out of questions. He needs to re-Google.
Torment is thinking primordial. Are you aware of the fight that happened about 400 years ago?
The one that destroyed the Central Kingdom.
Central Kingdom, is that what that was?
The
Yes,
island at the center was
Yeah.
the kingdom of this entire area. That's where the ruler of this whole area lived.
Who was he?
Except now for the elves and the dwarves, but he ruled everything else.
Who was he? Or she?
I shan't bring their names up. For the way they died was a curse.
So the
To
story
bring
I
them up is to pull a curse upon yourself.
story I have is that Vido, Laviora, Deathbright, and the elf. Well, I'm not sure if their elf companion as well, but the three of them went to the Central Kingdom, and Vido was the only one that returned with the dead body of Laviora, and Deathbright went missing. But our assumption is that he passed as well.
I slightly twitches. Katya, you catch that? There's a slight twitch in her eye as Torment tells the story. But yeah, she remains quiet. She doesn't answer.
What am I missing?
Well, clearly, Granny Eve, you're not telling us something.
I'm not telling you a lot of things. You're going to have to be more specific, my dear.
Well, I just saw your reaction to Torment's story. Clearly, he hit a nerve. What is it? Tell us. Come, tell us. I know you want to. You want to know better than all of us. Come tell us.
Would you like to try and persuade her?
But of course. All to persuasion.
Don't even try to charm person.
No, I won't try to charm person, but I
I
can
think she
persuade.
has. I think this woman has a level 9 counter spell.
Look, I don't get a lot of extra added onto my persuasion, so this is gonna have to be a very, very lucky roll, which is why I'm using the steel dice.
Also, she's 5,000 years old. What makes you think level 9 is the highest spell she has?
Because that's the highest we
There
have
are
on
actually higher spells than level 9 spells in D&D.
And like I said, the rules to D&D is guidelines.
Yeah, but
Never been that high, nor higher.
DM, you
How
can
much?
help us. Not 20.
Oh, fuck, I rolled the 18. Bitch! Bitch!
She senses our intentions are pure.
Oh, she's been sensing everything though since you stepped in here.
Really?
Considering what she said about you,
She knows
information
you better
she
than
should
you
not
know.
know.
Oh, she's old enough. Torment is just expecting that she heard rumors or stories happening, and we're able to piece together puzzle pieces and put me into that place. In the story.
She looks at Katya. The Central Kingdom performed a forbidden ritual to try and stop a prophecy of them being destroyed. The one you call Deathbright destroyed them. And he wanted to do the same to the rest of the world. And she's dead serious. She's ready to throw hands if need be, type serious. He didn't. The one you called Deathbright didn't go there. He was already there.
Was he from there?
He was born there. All three of them were born from the ritual they performed. She takes a deep breath, contemplating if she should continue or not. Laviora considered this place a new home. This world. She wanted to save it. Vido went and he fought. He was in a weakened state. Her eyes get a distant stare, as if reminiscing on something sad. If he was at full power, Laviora would have survived. You see that as the anger starts bubbling to the surface. Old memories coming back now. Memories that once you can see this pushed her over the edge. And she definitely did stuff she's not proud of because of what happened. When he came back, they shackled him, locked him up, called him a threat. All because that jealous bitch convinced them he was one. I offered to free him, but he refused. Said the time will come. There's a sharpness to her voice as the anger spills out as she speaks. But you can definitely tell she didn't just care for Vido, he was her child in all intents and purposes. Even if he wasn't blood related, he was nothing could separate them. He was her child.
Me playing as the character that's outside is not very fun. I want to ask questions.
Well, nothing stops G from running in and Thor running after.
Yeah.
Especially since V ran out off behind Ruby, that you don't know who that is.
Okay.
Oh,
wait,
G was just
now
there
tell
standing
me-
at the door,
Tell me,
getting all
Granny
this.
what was the name of the jealous bitch?
That is
I don't
what I
know.
wanted to ask.
I never got a name.
Do the history books have her name in it?
They wiped everything involved
Oh,
with
that's-
Vido from history.
Will
The
Vido
couple of
ever-
books that survived are barely seen. They are kept under lock and key for fear of them being destroyed.
How is it that Dinklage at the college has intimate knowledge of these happenings?
Dinklage answered that question to you guys while you were there.
She's standing there. Where are these books they are hiding? They sound shiny.
Sorry, DM, what did you say Dinklage was? Not a shapeshifter, eh?
Halfling.
Halfling.
No, he wasn't a halfling.
Ach, no, that's a gnome. Sorry.
No.
No, but he's not just a full gnome. He's presenting gnome.
Oh, he's a mimic. The 300-year-old
No,
mimic.
no. The mimic is someone
That's
else.
the first.
It's something else. Dinklage is just a gnome. She was talking about a different professor that you guys didn't meet.
Dinklage is the guy she doesn't like. Dinklage.
Yeah, Dicklickage, as she calls him.
I don't actually have the note of how Dinklage knows of that.
So he said he was hooking up with his college professor, who is the one that's in charge of the prison that Vido's kept in.
Oh.
Oh, right.
Reflainov.
Yeah, I've got that. Did he mention he was hooking up with her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he was very proud about the fact.
No.
So again, G asks, where are these books they are hiding?
You can't read. I won't be too fussed about books.
I don't have to read shit to steal them.
So
They are kept locked and key.
She doesn't say that.
So Torment.
No, but she
now-
did say they are kept under lock and key.
Yes, but where?
But yeah,
City.
she doesn't know.
Torment very sincerely mentions to her that, or asks her, I have two queries now. Firstly, is Vido still alive in his original form? And secondly, if he is, do you know where he is being held?
She nods, but doesn't say anything.
I look at Katya. Try and make eye contact, just with a little look of, I'm gonna do something.
Oh fuck! I step outside again and go play with the children.
And
In a good way. In a good way.
Just the fact that you had to
Also
say that
probably loud
makes me
from the
wonder.
doorway, keeping an eye on G, keeping an eye on the inside.
Well, Granny Eve, will you tell me where Vido is being kept?
Torment says, Elmbrook.
Her eyes dart to Torment with a hint of shock for a second, and then it goes away.
Okay.
Does Torment notice that?
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
You
what has
obviously,
all of this got to do with Celeste?
Clarissa.
Celestamine.
Clarissa.
You
That-
drink that pill.
I wish.
And get rid of your allergies.
Yes. Celeste.
Allergics.
You do hear the sound when she came from the area where she came from. When she brought it to you, do hear the sound of someone running down the stairs coming from that side. And keep in mind, it's a single-story building from outside.
Yes, magic building, we get it. You are very clever.
Building
you.
of holding.
And later you hear,
Probably looks like a little shack
I'm not
outside.
cracking hard
inside
enough.
it's got 600 bedrooms. We know. You're all fancy. We get it.
Well, she's had 5,000 years to decorate. I would think it would
Well,
be
man,
fancy.
Why did you wait until 4,000 something years old to then try adopt children and raise them? What did you do before? Were you just a hag of the wilds?
straight up.
She doesn't answer. She just gives you a damning look, as if to say, shut the fuck up before you hurt yourself.
We want to know the answers, Granny Eve. Why are you not sharing the answers?
Luckily, I'm not there.
We are just trying to
Why?
gather the information. Clearly, we need to we had the wrong idea about Vido. I'm still not sure if we have the right idea about Vido and his intentions. I mean, he did kill some teens. Who kills teens?
We let him kill those teens.
Well, they're not teens.
Yeah.
They're after teens. College
Noble.
level. But anyways,
Yeah,
Adolescents.
according
He
to
killed
the
I rolled a
internet, that's
fucking
still
one.
teenage.
I rolled a fucking 1. You bastards!
he killed
Fuck.
he killed adolescent nobles. You know, and considering where he's from and his history with being familyless, now he's taken children away from their parents. Please tell me how this is fair.
You watch as she reaches boiling point. And then just. She doesn't explode, she doesn't burst. She stays calm as she speaks. I can promise you one thing. His intentions are purer than anything you could ever muster. If he killed them, then they deserved it. And they hurt people for no reason. Don't you judge someone you know nothing about.
Well, we are trying to know something about him, and you are making it difficult.
Then
Gotcha.
ask him yourself.
He wants to just eat pizza and talk in riddles.
Then he can do that.
Everyone is just talking in the riddles.
Just because you're not smart enough to figure out his riddles doesn't mean everyone
I
else
am
is.
not here to do riddles all the time, old lady.
Gotcha. She's been very forthcoming with a lot of information for us. Let's try and not antagonize somebody that is actually helping us out for once.
Antagonize? No. We are just having a very clear conversation. This is not antagonistic.
I suspect her
He
experience.
looks at Torment. It's still in the bit of anger. And for you. If they were able to kill him, I would have leveled every city in this goddamn crater. And killed the gods themselves to bring him back.
Imagine this is Laviora. But Laviora is a never
No,
mind.
she died.
Yeah. She's Tiefling and he has a spirit. But hey, reincarnation.
No, she's been alive longer than Laviora was. Much longer.
I can assure you, Granny, where we are at this stage, I suspect Vido's trying to protect something with whatever he's doing. I don't think he is the threat. But I'm just trying to be careful and cover all our bases to get behind everything so that we at the end of the day might make the right choice and help the right people.
As you say this, you hear a voice from the doorway. What's going on? As a young dark-haired lady with blue eyes and a couple of scars across her face enter the doorway. Looking around the room at everyone in there. A bit shocked. Immediately, Granny Eve's mood levels out as she forces a smile. Clarissa, finally. These nice people, she says, nice people. She spits it out as if it was venomous. Came here to see you. Something about that Professor Dick leakage. And then Clarissa doesn't reply, she just looks at you.
Clarissa, my name is Torment stands up and say, Good day, nice to meet you. My name is, or my friends, everybody just calls me Torment. Um, would you mind if we have a quick chat?
Also, the image is posted in OOC of what she looks like.
I see that.
She smiles nervously. What exactly do you want to talk about?
Um, so I notice you're nervous, and yes, that is what we want to talk about.
She looks at Granny Eve, who nods begrudgingly. And then she looks back at you. Okay, start talking.
I think you could have a seat. Um,
I'll stand, thank you. We do
sure.
get off offering someone a seat in their own home.
No, I don't get off doing that. But anyway, so mind if I sit down? So Torment sits down again and says, "Well,
What's your charisma,
10.
personally?
Well, personally,
Yeah.
Torment's charisma
like minus-
is 11. Personally, I suspect it's closer to 16. My
Oh,
intelligence
minus 16. Yeah, that sounds about right.
My intelligence is about 5 or 6, I guess. Strength is about 7. So I sit down, or Torment sits down, and says, "So, Professor Dinklage has mentioned." Before I continue, are you aware of the missing students from the college? That there's reports of missing students from the college.
Yeah, I heard about it.
All right.
The ones that used to call themselves my friends. Used me for my brain. Or what I could make them. Good
yes.
riddance when they stay missing.
So some news on that. Firstly, you are considered one of those missing people, and you have a concerned professor that wanted to know about your whereabouts and just to make sure that you are safe. Because I'm sorry to tell you this, but the other 8 are dead.
Don't be sorry, they had it coming.
He comes running up, pointing with the candy bar. I got your candy bar. Found it in your underwear.
What the fuck?
She genuinely looks shocked, surprised, all those types of emotion all at once at a goblin handing her a fucking candy bar that came from her underwear. And she has no idea what the fuck you're talking about. At that
Found it in
moment.
your drawers when we were searching your room.
She looks shocked. She looks at Granny. When were they upstairs?
No, we were given access to your room in the college as part of our investigation to your disappearance, everybody else's disappearance, and their murder. And I suspect that's where my friend G here found the candy bar.
Your candy bar.
And I
She
and
slowly
Torment,
reaches out, takes it. Thank you.
good girl.
I just hold it in her hand.
Wait.
I ran outside again.
Does Torment realize G is a girl? Has he noticed that yet?
Yeah, everyone has realized it by now. It was mentioned eventually.
Girl. And then tap her head as she runs out. There you go.
If G had a tail, it would now be wagging.
Her earwag.
Wag him fast, he might just float.
So I'm saying that
Flying feet.
I guess that I guess the your friends,
Don't call them that.
I'm not sure what else to call them, acquaintances.
Backstabbers, useless pieces of shit, idiots,
Well,
snob noses, noble cunts.
I know
I can go on all day.
clearly. I have noticed that. Well, I have found parchment. Do I have the copy of the parchment?
You have the parchment.
I have the parchment.
Yeah.
Take this out. We found this. Give it back to her. Hand it.
Which one are you giving her?
The one. The one that says, "Come only if there's an emergency. Look for the snake on the fountain. Use the coin. Make sure you're not followed."
That one you found in by the butchers,
Yes.
not in her room.
That's right. That's
Okay.
right. We found that in butchers. But I hand her that note or that parchment.
She doesn't have a reaction. She reads through it. What's this supposed to
Well,
be?
she wouldn't be able to see it, right? Because it's not. The ink disappears
You
again after a
unhide it.
while.
No, it's invisible ink, but she reads it and she asks you, what's this supposed to mean? Remember, she developed the ink.
Yes. So, does she do the thing and read it, or does
Nope.
she
She just takes the paper
and looks at it?
and
Right.
looks at it and says, what's this supposed to be?
A very interesting concept, and I believe you created it. That is invisible ink. And
I can feel that on the paper.
Yeah.
What's it say?
why don't you read it? I don't want to spoil the surprise.
You're beautiful.
She sighs very deeply. She looks at Granny. Can you please? She then taps 3 times and a lemon appears in her hand that she then throws to Caitlin, who she shoves
Caitlin?
one of her fingers into the
Clarissa?
lemon.
Clarissa.
Clarissa. She shoves one of her fingers into the lemon, then squeezes it onto the paper, and then takes it. Fuck. I have to think of the fucking word.
Tinderbox?
Flint and steel. That's in the box. That takes the flint and steel from her pocket. Well, the bag at the side with a little bit of tinder. Yeah, that's the right word. Strikes it a couple of times, gets spark, producing a bit of heat, and she runs it over the paper as the flame consumes it, and then she reads it, and then looks at you. Okay, again, what's this supposed to be?
That's your ink, isn't it? Are you telling
That
me?
is my ink, yes.
Are you telling me you don't know the content of that note?
I just read it. This is the first time I'm reading it. I gave the ink to 8 different jackasses. What they did with it, I have no control over.
Okay. Well, on that parchment, if I'm not mistaken, there was the symbol of the snake consuming itself.
Yeah.
So she would have seen that.
Yeah, she saw it. No reaction. At all.
I'm like, okay. There's something happening That is a clue that we used to find a secret temple where your friends were murdered, or those 8 were murdered. You also
Thank
know
you.
you also know of all the other missing people, mostly from the slums of Wittersmouth. You've heard of that?
This is the first I'm hearing of that.
There were 58 people that's gone missing. 8 of them were college students, 9 if you count yourself. The other
And
50
yet here I stand.
Yes, and I shall report back to Professor Dinklage and tell him that you are safe and you went home. That because he's asked us specifically to come here and ask to check up and see if we can find you. Because he was concerned. But the other 50 people, we also found them and were able to rescue them from the temple. But there was another Sorry?
I just want to know, do we still have that coin? Is it
Yeah.
still in my bag?
Yeah, it'll still be in your bag.
Okay, so Shadow didn't take it with him.
So
No.
those people that were killed were somehow linked to a group of people that used that symbol. And very powerful illusion magic. But while I'm saying this to Clarissa, I'm keeping an eye on Granny to see if she's noticed the symbol, if she's noticed anything that I'm saying, if there's any reaction.
Roll an insight.
Insight is +5. Fucking 2 +5 is 7.
She looks very bored with this conversation.
Can
So-
I use my lucky dice on somebody else?
No.
And then I say, well, I continue. If there's no reaction from her.
Yeah, there's no reaction from her that you can notice.
And there we met a certain individual who had, when we met him, he just materialized out of nowhere. Had a portal in space and time or whatever, and he just stepped out of thin air, eating a lot of pizza.
Her brow immediately furrows.
And
Are you talking about Vido?
Yes. Ah, you know him.
Oh, what did Uncle Vido do now?
Well, he killed them.
Good. She looks at Granny. Please remind me when he visits again to say thanks.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna comment on that at all. But
Yeah, she had about the same reaction. She doesn't care for the nobles.
Yeah. I'm looking at her and saying, well, I think that's basically that kind of concludes our business with you. Honestly, unless I don't know, Katja, Thork, G,
Bored, I want to leave.
when they ran
She's
away.
still on.
We were
mean,
basically just
I don't only caught the last half.
yeah, we were basically just asked to come and check up and see if you're okay. We need to report to Professor Dinklage that you are safe and you are found and you're doing your thing. Um, and we just wanted to inform you that Strongny died
He's dead.
instantly. Yeah, Strongny and his friends are all dead.
Good. May they suffer and burn in hell.
Well, there was a lot of suffering for one of them. Um, that much I
Which
recall.
one?
Young lady. Um,
She does the whole.
Zeleth, I think was her name. Zeleth. Zeleth.
Zenith.
Yeah.
Yeah, may that whore bitch burn in hell.
That the one that G shot in the leg that was trying to run away.
Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, she had a lot of pain before she died. The others were kind of instantly. They were just scared to death.
Good.
Get to death.
Um, yeah, well, they're scared to death and then they died of broken necks telepathically. Um,
As you said, the scared to death thing, her right hand goes over her left arm, which you see is completely covered in a sleeve and a glove, as she holds her arm like this. She just says, good. I wish I suffered more, but it's good that they did.
well, I've got the impression that they Vido asked them to do things and they didn't do it, and instead they did different things that really angered him.
He wouldn't have asked them to do anything. Why would he have contact with them?
Why did you?
So
You
again,
sold them the ink. Why did you have contact with them?
because we were in school
you
together,
clearly
we were in
don't-
classes together.
But you clearly don't like them. Why?
I thought they were my friends until they tried to burn me alive.
That
They
that
tried to
makes
burn
sense.
you.
I got expelled because one of the classrooms got set alight with me inside it. They blamed me, saying my experiment blew up and almost destroyed the school. She takes the glove, pulls it out off, pulls up her sleeve, revealing her entire arm covered in burn scars. This is what I got for helping them with a school project they lied about.
Clearly, that was not a school project. What's your opinion on Professor Unblocks?
He's the fucker that got me expelled. His classroom is right next to the one that got set on a light. It's not my fault he's stuck in there, he can't get out and move around on his own.
You were found unconscious in the burning classroom. Do you have any
That's what I
idea?
was told.
That's what you were told. So you don't recall anything.
I recall showing strong jackass how the fire water works, and then waking up in the infirmary with a big ass bump on the back of my head and my arm burnt to a crisp. tears now start to form in her eyes as she says this.
Let me see if she has any tissues or something.
So, just to summarize, because I'm just getting the last half of the conversation. So, Vido is a good guy. He somehow has something like immortality and has certain powers, which were, for whatever reason, not that he's been specifically granted these powers by a god. Deathbright wanted to destroy the kingdom and then the world. But I mean, I don't see where Valiora sits with all this. I thought she was with both of them. So
The
how do they?
the picture that I've formed is that Deathbright, Laviora, and Vido, the three of them were a party. The Central Kingdom were performing illegal banned rituals because they wanted to rule the entire Dunya, not just the region. Deathbright being all about destruction and death and one life consuming another and all of that, wanted to kill them because he wanted to kill them. Laviora wanted to stop the kingdom from performing the rituals, and Vido, head over heels, wanted to do whatever Laviora wanted to do. That's kind of the picture that I have.
She didn't say who the jealous bitch was.
No, but I think I know.
That elf.
So I guess we need to help Vido. We need to find him and offer our aid.
Well, we did.
What is he planning? What is he doing?
We did already ask about, is there anything we can do to help? And he said we're too weak. Having said that, I think we've proven that we are not the paper bag punching bags that he might have expected of us. We're a little bit more resilient.
Have you seen us fight?
Did you see that?
Specifically, yes, Torment.
I've seen what we have survived.
Not the same thing.
We might not be the most effective warriors in battle, but we are resilient and we are resourceful. Look how far we've come in 5 days.
Also, is this in character or out of character?
I've no idea.
Because it sounds like both.
I think if G's standing there, then who are you talking about? Who's these people that fight that are strong?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, while you're saying this, Clarissa is rolling her sleeve down and pulling the glove back over her hand. Tears still running down her face. Granny, she's looking pissed.
I hide behind Fork.
From my
G disappears.
from my bag,
Mm.
I take out a flask of oil I have, and as I do that from my backpack, as I do that, I say to her, I'm sorry that we've had to have you relive such a traumatic experience.
Why am I thinking of supernatural? You're gonna see if she's an angel. Holy oil around her.
No,
Fire.
no. What I do is I'm saying that I don't know nothing that we can say or do can make it feel better. But I think with your mind, you are probably going through a lot of material very quickly with the experiments that you're doing. I don't have much, but I think you could use this. And I put the flask of oil on the counter.
She just continues to look at you. Doesn't look at the flask.
I turn towards Granny and I say, I realize that our presence here was quite uncomfortable for both of you. And in all honesty, that was not our intention. We did not expect you to have any knowledge of or ties to Vido. I can tell you that the last week he's been a recurring theme in our experiences, in our interactions with various different individuals and strangers. And right now, he is a very big puzzle that we are still trying to resolve. I will repeat and say that we mean you, both of you, this orphanage, and Vido. No explicit harm. But I can tell you that Vido was aware of an entire city being deceived and fed meat from an eldritch horror.
You hear Clarissa's voice. You're lying. She just says you're lying as she wipes tears from her eyes and then storms off back to where her room is.
Out of character, I would not chase her.
Yeah, I'm not going to. I
Unless you have your next character ready.
Torment, I think we might have caused this family enough torment. I think it might be time to take our leave.
Yes.
Unless you do have a final pressing question which you're willing to risk your neck for and come down to my height.
Well,
Splat.
You gotta be more specific. Which one of his two necks are we talking about?
I stand up, Satygrani, as you know, hearing what Thruk says. I stand up and say, I agree. I think it is time for us to take our leave. Um, Again, my apologies, and I think if we find out what is really going on and how Vido wraps up all of this and how he fits in what's actually happening, I'm pretty sure it will be something that you are proud of, and if so, I will personally report that. If you don't hear from me again, you are welcome to assume either I am dead, most likely, or Vido was involved with something that you might not have wanted to know about.
She's calmer now, her anger still on her face. Since the day I found him on my doorstep, he's done nothing but make me proud. You are wrong. If he fed people meat from an eldritch horror, he had a plan in
It wasn't
place
that bad.
to make sure they were safe.
I
She
don't
completely ignores G.
I don't think he fed it to them. He was aware that a faction of individuals fed the entire city that meat. I don't think it was his intention. I don't think it was his design. I don't think it was his influence. But he
that
did mention,
killing those people.
I did hear him mention something that was a distraction. Now I'm not sure who the distraction was designed to distract what activities from, but I know it was an Eldritch horror because Vido told us it was an Eldritch horror because we accidentally set fire to it.
Now she looks at G.
He said we, not G.
She doesn't say anything, she just looks at G. A look of knowing in the eyes, then back at Torment. You heard its voice.
Eyes go wide. It's like, uh, 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 uh,
Then she looks at Thork. Completely, Torment is now completely out of mind. She doesn't give a fuck anymore. She takes a second to stare at him, as if reading him like a book. A small smile crosses her face. The item you seek is much closer than you think.
Where?
What?
Not my place to tell you.
Close physically, close along my journey, close.
And then she looks to Katya. Be prepared.
Prepare.
yes, our teeth and ambitions are red.
As usual, thank you.
She then lifts the staff, taps it 3 times, and you will find yourself outside.
I think we met Mary Poppins.
I am very
hate
curious.
music
What are you
problems.
looking for, Torque? fork.
I absolutely hate Mary Poppins.
So,
The whole room.
Well,
are we just outside the house or randomly outside in the wilderness?
You are outside on the other side of the city.
Oh, so just other side of the city.
I was so hoping you say outside of the house because you would have went back in and asked what is fork looking for.
So kind of like you're at the bottom of the road that we came in.
Oh, where the fuck's the mouse? So this is where you came in.
Yeah.
This is where you find yourselves.
Okay.
In the field with all the automatons.
And as you find yourselves in there, you find you're still in the same positions you were when you were in the house. So those that were sitting is now falling backwards onto your asses.
Luckily, I wasn't one of them.
What are you guys fooling around for? Alright, guys, I need to do two things. First is I need to find a way to send a message to the college. Secondly, I am looking for a blacksmith.
I'm pretty sure we can find both here, although considering this town does not appreciate deities, I suspect they might not appreciate magic much either. Or have we seen people using magic?
You haven't actively seen anyone using magic, but there is magic in the air, so to speak. But
Sending a message
anyone
out to-
familiar with magic like Katya would feel. The weave, as they would say.
Why do you want a
Hey, but-
blacksmith?
Not the weave you can buy from Checkers.
My weave,
Yeah.
my weave.
I went back in.
Back and forth.
I mean, yeah, I think I would like to find a blacksmith too. I need to keep practicing my smithing. Maybe make some trinkets.
Well, if you are relatively skilled with a smith, I'm looking for an axe.
I mean, I'm
when you
proficient
go
with
to
smith
town-
tools. I just need a forge.
And obviously, I
When you go back into town, you do find a blacksmith. I think it was 2 if I remember correctly. Let me just make sure. Fuck, what's our name again? Bowhunt.
So while we're walking through town, Thorpe would like to try and look for an enchantress. Like, are there any enchanters, or is it all just pure science-based stuff?
Well, you find the first blacksmith you see is the Minotaur's Arsenal. Big letters written above the building. See, you do
Does it
see
look like someone who can write or someone who can't? Like the letters big.
No, that's beautifully written. You do see a place called Magical Tomes right next to the blacksmith. Just see if there is a second blacksmith in this town because I can't remember. It's been a while. Nope, just the one.
Alright. So I'll go into the blacksmith.
Ouch. Good man.
Shove it in. That's what she said.
Talk follows.
That's what she said.
As you enter, you hear the familiar clank of steel on steel as in the back you see a tall male elf covered in the leather garb, gloves, has a mask over his head with the small slits for eyes as he's busy hammering away on
As
what
we walk
looks
through
to
the
be a
door,
sword.
Thorpe just
It looks to be a
First,
steel.
take off your chastity belt, then you won't make so much clinking. If you remove the chastity belts.
I walk up to the counter and see if there's a bell or something that I can ring to announce our presence.
As you reach the counter, he looks over his shoulder at you, gives another 5 hammers, takes the blade, quenches it in the oil, leaves it there, and comes to the counter. Takes off the helmet. He's old for an elf.
You-
Leathery
No, he's
skin.
old.
No, he's old. His face, the skin is leathery and tanned from years of working. Hair almost completely silver.
Greetings.
He just nods.
Sorry for my intrusion. I couldn't help but notice there's automatons everywhere, and you are hammering the steel yourself.
Best way to do it. Automaton can't feel the steel, even if they're made of steel.
Here.
Fair answer. Fair answer. I'm looking for an axe.
What kind?
Small one-handed weapon, not a tool.
Battle axe.
Yes.
Or woodcutter's axe.
Not a woodcutter's axe. More battle axe.
He says, hold on. He goes to the back, walks past the forge that is glowing very bright red. Turns to the right, through a door. You hear him rummaging around a bunch of steel items. Then he returns with a single battle axe. Well, it's your basic size. Nice shape. Puts it on the table. 20 gold.
Would you consider a trade-in for this? And I put my mace on the table.
Picks it up. One hand on the back, one hand on the tip spike. Looks it, balances a bit, flops it in the air, catches it with one hand, gives it a swing, testing the weight and everything. With this, 15 gold.
Mace and 15 gold for the axe.
Yes.
I'll take it. Take the 15, count 15 gold pieces. And I hand it to the blacksmith. Well, put it on the counter with the. Well, he's got the mace, so
Yeah.
make 3 heaps of 5 gold each. So 15 gold, that's going to become 3, and that's going to become 3. Right. Thank you.
Okay.
Um,
You do see the axe itself. It's a basic battle axe. Nothing stands out special. It's just you see the insignia of the of the smith carved into the handle. Small, looks like a minotaur skull with 2 axes underneath.
this is an interesting. Well, good work. I can tell you're a skilled smith. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, you essentially just paid for a fucking iPhone when you could have gotten an Android that's much better.
Yeah.
You paid for the name, not for the tools.
While I am here, I want to sell some things.
What is the stats of the battle axe? Need to update that.
It should be on D&D Beyond.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for it now.
Just a plain red lax, not a +1 or a +2, just a plain.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Collection,
next,
library.
I want to
you wanted to
sell
sell some stuff, and Thork, you wanted to play with his forge. That sounds so wrong. Hammer away at his forge.
Not quite. I want to have a. But, G does his thing first, or her thing first.
I just want to sell this shield, and I have a fucking javelin for some reason.
You
I'm
picked it
not
up
gonna
somewhere.
use a throwing weapon or a shield.
It's on D&D Beyond, but it is a. I need to buy the Lord of the Rings role-playing book for $40. Fuck
It's
off.
in the player's handbook also.
Yeah, it's a basic weapon from the player's
Yeah.
handbook.
So I do have a
I
copy of
have
the
it
player's
here.
handbook. There we go.
He looks at the javelin and the shields and the G. $4 each.
Okay. I'm very drunk. I'm not gonna argue.
It gives you 8 silver total. It takes the 2 items. Put them behind the counter. Okay, Thork.
I walk up to him and say, well, good morning, fine sir. Thank you for assisting my friend here. My name is Thork Underbane of the Elmbrook Underbane. I might not look it, but I've been trained in the forge with my father. And since then, I've been adventuring and been fighting with my friends here to, try and absolve ourselves of some difficulties in life. And I found that, my fits do quite good work, but every now and again, I feel like they're not quite hitting their mark. And I want to run some designs by you just to see what other options there are to help protect my friend. And then rather than actually like buying or selling anything, it's like as part of like flavor and storytelling, like just start designing gloves to help with fighting, not necessarily actually having any, because I assume they would be seriously expensive.
It depends on what exactly. He looks up and down at you. Well, you can see the gears turning in his head. What exactly do you have in mind for these gloves? Spike
Basically,
knuckle
something that
enchantments.
I'm in two minds. One is, a set of gloves that just hits harder and then out of character. I know if you've seen Jujutsu Kaisen.
Some of it. I'm a bit behind on my watching list.
But like from the thing which is the Black Flash, that the one guy does where like he punches them and then there's a delay. There's like a secondary after effect punch that comes through. Or the other thing is, gloves which
Just
are
a little
enchanted
spell.
with elemental magic to just give a bit of extra different damage, which is not necessarily bludgeoning. That's the story flavor. But maybe something that's interchangeable, like what was the other thing? It was in one of the movies where people had like gunpowder in the knuckles, so when you hit something, the gunpowder exploded. And like that's the kind of thing I'm imagining for Thork.
Definitely the right place to get it, but you're gonna pay if you find something like that.
That's why I know I'm not going to be able to buy something like that, but that's why talking about it, figuring out the designs that maybe eventually Thork could make them himself.
They're gonna say share their secret. Let's
It
just
takes a
steal one of
second.
the
You can see he's thinking. And he walks over to one of the other shelves, gets some paper and a piece of charcoal, and he starts sketching. And he sketches all three of the types of gloves you just mentioned, in the next 20 minutes. It says something like this.
That does look rather interesting. What kind of stats would they have?
Well, for the one that's just like the gunpowder and stuff, that would be, I can't really say bludgeoning damage. That's actually a difficult one. Would that fall on a fire damage or not? Depends on how you use them. They could be bludgeoning damage. But now he is actually he can actually be saying this as his brain is working through the designs. What will work? What will not? How will they damage? How will they protect you from being damaged and stuff like that? It all runs through his head. It's
Yes,
just
just also
the enchanted
as a
stuff.
monk, I suppose technically I'm not allowed to have them up my armor class, right? Because then they would count as wearing armor, then the monk benefits would stop.
Depends. If it's well, gloves don't count as armor,
Ah, ooh,
but you can enchant gloves with a plus something
yes.
for armor for your AC. But he says that enchanting this stuff, I would need to talk to the jackass next door. But it's gonna be expensive. The cheapest
That I
option
understand.
will be your gunpowder gloves, and I can build them. They would do a bit of extra damage. I can add some fancy spikes to the knuckles. But the gunpowder shot, that would be a one-time thing. You would need to refill it after every fight.
Understood.
But it will pack a punch. And it can break your wrist and hand. I would need to build and do some tests.
I mean, for now, knowing that it's possible is good enough. I don't. If we come back with any better ideas, if I come back with any more money, then I'll see if I can, commission you. But at the moment, knowing that it's possible is good enough for this.
This intrigued me. So I will not kick you out for coming in here and wasting my time. But this has given me an idea. I'll work on that. You can be lucky I'm not a hard ass. And his brain is on these designs now. Clearly, he doesn't give a fuck about the sword he was busy making anymore. This is now his focus.
I should try and steal it. Unless anyone is stopping me, I'm gonna try and steal it.
I suppose
The
worse than
sword that's
making
currently
lies.
in the oil. The sword that's currently in the oil, busy cooling down. Sure thing, like you didn't learn your lesson about burning your hands fucked up the last session.
Obviously,
Or
I'm
previous session before that.
drunk. Got a 20 for stealth and a 19 for sleight of hand. How many damage do I take?
You don't even get to the sword. The second you step out behind the counter, he punches you backwards. He then looks at the rest of the party. Keep your filthy goblin in check, or you'll be removed from the city forcibly, and not in a nice way.
Our apologies. She drank something weird. She's been acting not herself
You
the whole
believe
day.
that's something weird.
Then I suggest
You don't know
dumping
that.
it in the river.
I'm telling him that.
Now, if that's all, please leave.
Will do.
Torment is
Apologies
already,
again for my
is
friend,
already
yeah.
after our transaction. He's already like stepped back and looked at I've concluded my business.
Pretend like you don't know us.
As you
He
leave,
grabs,
you see
Thorpe
him.
grabs G by the back of the neck and just like drags him.
As you leave, you see him go back, pull the sword out of the oil, take a cloth, wipe it, and then just shove it into the fire. Not in a way you would care about not damaging or bending the steel, or putting it in such a way in the fire that it would start bending. He doesn't give a fuck. He just shoves it in there. He's pissed at this moment. So that thing buckles because of the heat distribution. He doesn't give a fuck. And
He's
you've
gonna
seen
make a
someone
goblin
do
shootout.
that. You've seen someone do that when you fucked up while training.
Gee, I think it's time we leave. He's
Oh,
dragging her.
we're
Like,
at
nope.
the door already.
As you drag me, I think it's time we leave. It looks like we're leaving.
All right. So I'm asking around the market area for a messenger service.
And they all point you towards the enchanter.
The enchanter.
Yeah, the one next to the blacksmith.
So there's no courier or messenger or just the enchanter.
Just the enchanter.
All right. So I'll go to the enchanter.
Yeah, you enter the magical terms. You see a male half-orc, about middle-aged, bald, all the way, sitting there behind a counter, paging through a book.
The magical terms is, you're saying it's a?
That's the enchanter.
Yeah, the enchanter.
That's the shop's name.
Yeah. The individual there is a halfling.
Half-orc.
Half orc.
Yeah.
Green skin, so he's my friend.
And the description was?
I go and climb on the counter. What's up, buddy?
Male half-orc, middle-aged, bald.
Alright.
Put my arm against these. Look, I'm also green.
Gee, I just pick you up and put you on the, on the ground. Gee. Hey, good day to you, sir. I am told that you can provide a messenger service.
He looks up from his book, not very impressed. Depends on what messenger service you would require. The spell send message or a magic piece of parchment.
I need to send a message to Witter's Mouth. To a specific individual within Witter's Mouth.
Okay.
So
Magic, as in spell, magic paper, or should I get a courier service for you?
honestly, which one is going to be the cheapest?
Definitely not the courier service because you need to go. Gonna need to go to the next town to find one.
Then I expect the magic paper might be the one I'm looking for.
The spell.
Or the spell.
The spell, 25 words or less. 2 gold pieces. Magic paper, 50 words. 5 gold pieces.
Easy, 25 words or less. She's good.
Yeah, I'll take the spell.
Fine. Closes the book, puts it on the counter. What do you need to say, or who is it for?
It is for Professor Peter Dinklage at the College of Witter's Mouth. Here is the message. Clarissa is found safe at home in Bowhunt, Torment,
And innocent.
and innocent. Yeah.
He holds out his hand, taps the table.
Put the 2 gold pieces there on the table, or in his hand.
Scoops it up, puts them away, repeats the words, does the spell, waits a couple of seconds, and he says, "You've got a reply." Good, thank you very much. Make sure to visit when you're here next.
Thank you so much. And then I turned to Thork and saying, "Didn't you have a question about enchanting an item?"
Well, I mean, the smith did half answer that and saying that those gloves might need to be enchanted to do some protection services.
Okay. So did you want to talk to him about
Uh,
it, or do you first need to get the gloves?
I think I'd first need to get the gloves.
Makes sense. Thank you so much for your time, sir. I appreciate it.
Sure thing.
As I turn around, I look at my axe and I'm like,
How much for enchantment?
how much would an enchantment be?
Depends on the enchantment.
Additional fire damage?
Three months of time. 10,000 gold.
I'm going to need this much sooner than 3 months of time. I'll be back.
Enchantments aren't a one-day thing.
I can understand that, but I've never dealt with enchantments, and so that's why I'm asking. But I'm gonna need
You
this.
could have fooled me.
I've never done it. I've never had it done. I've only found items with enchantments.
Hmm.
Thank you.
Good for you.
How much to enchant string? To
Come
make
on,
it
G.
unbreakable.
He sits down, picks up his book, opens to the page he was at, and continues reading.
As I'm walking out, I'm just dragging G behind me. Come on, guys.
I want to enchant my string!
You've already got a G string there, so.
Not that string. My string is full of pus. Every string I wear. Because the people
yes,
scare me.
then you should take a bath.
Considering where the G string goes, it's usually full of piss.
True.
In time.
All right. So as we are out of the
Shop.
shop back in the market, I turn to Thork and G. I'm like, where's V?
I was about to ask that one. We're missing somebody. Where's that evil girl?
We saw her run out after some other person at the orphanage.
Yeah.
Maybe she was still in the old Granny's good books and didn't get thrown to the other side of town.
They were probably in the middle of something. Not very good idea to throw somebody out while they are doing certain things.
I think we might have to wait for her, because what I'm thinking is our business in Bowhunt is done for now. We need to get to Umbrook. So I think we need to get ready to leave tomorrow morning. First thing in the morning. But then we also need to get Forest and V.
I mean,
So
I think
Yeah, so
agreed. It might. I mean, I assume it's probably late afternoonish by now, with walking around here and walking around there and everything.
They're looking about. Well, you woke up normal time, so you're looking now around 1, 2 p.m.
Okay.
shall we go back to the tavern and grab lunch and just relax for the rest of the afternoon, or did you guys want to do something else?
No, that sounds good. I'll probably do some meditation and some training exercises.
Play around with my new axe, my shiny new toy.
is G at least a little bit sober now?
Nope.
He's still drunk.
Well, fuck off your ass. Still weaving with every step.
Where's my string? Did that guy take my string?
It's in your backpack, G. Come on.
As the song says, every move you make, every step you take, you're fucking drunk.
This is actually good. G won't be angry at those other two tomorrow.
No.
Because she won't remember
No,
it.
you still remember.
That
That you will remember. The stuff you won't remember is what happened after you drank. So the bath will be fresh in your memory.
The only thing I remember.
Yeah.
And Katja? Is she also following us? Because Katja disappeared.
She went to sleep.
Yeah.
Yes. Gotcha.
These people are full of shit. Like, let me get away from the devils.
Right. Well, it is late, so I think,
Yeah, we can end it there.
head back to the tavern for a relaxed afternoon. Torment will play around with his axe, try to get used to the feel of it.
G is heading straight for a room. Why is the room spinning?
The whole world is spinning at this per moment.
Because
Now
you
she
need
doesn't like the dwarf also.
more alcohol.
The dwarf poisoned me!
But you won't remember!
That's true.
Right.
Thanks, everybody.
That was
Yeah,
fun.
that was very nice.
I see that the dice are again forever in your fucking favor.
Hey,
When it comes
I
to
actually
information.
rolled a nice one.
Yeah, actually we did nice on the dice rolls today.
I did a very
Surprisingly.
nice dice roll today.
Yeah, but I didn't.
Yeah, but that is part of our nice dice rolling. You're not supposed to.
I know. That's okay. I'm building the bad luck. When it's needed, all those nat 20s will show up.
Oh, shit.
I only had one nat 20, and I had 1 11. I had 7. I had quite a few. Nice rolls and quite a few. It's about time to catch up. I mean, this is what, session 9?
Yeah.
And this is the best rolls I've had of the entire time in the last 10 weeks.
You has it been 10 weeks? Fuck.
If it's session 9, yes, because we missed that 1 week.
Yeah, you didn't record the first one.
I didn't record
And
this time.
Station 0 as well.
It's been a whoa. We've been busy.
And then we also didn't do a session on the 27th of Christmas. 26th?
No, we just skipped the one. No,
Yeah.
we skipped two. No, it's two that we skipped.
No?
It's almost 3 months now.
I only know of one that we've skipped.
Yeah, Christmas was the one.
Yeah.
And then there was the one where I was stuck at work.
Yeah, but we caught
But
up
we
the
did.
next night.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I forgot about the Saturday.
Yeah, no, we caught up the next night.
And
Alright.
we all schemed against the DM.
How many people do we have to kill in this town to level up?
We don't want to do that. There's too many guards.
What makes you assume you'll be able to kill anyone in this town?
Just hypothetically.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, hypothetically. What makes you think you can kill anyone in this town?
Yeah, knife in the never regions.
You saw how Bobby reacted to you the last week, so you can imagine how that would go.
We go flirt with that hag. He looks powerful.
What hag?
The one that teleported us.
I don't know what you're talking about. I never introduced you to a hag.
Okay, the old lady, aka hag.
Still don't know what you're talking about. Oh. But yeah, thanks everyone. That was fun.
However,
Too informative, but fun.
we learned.
Managed to barely survive this one.
No, Torment barely survived that one.
No, the party barely survived that one. Because I rolled,
The old lady was getting angry.
and if that roll was 2 points lower, you would not have ended up outside the city. Oh, that was rather said like this: you would not have ended up outside the city, ground level.
That's fine. Talk can
Meaning
fall from
underground. In the
40
fish.
feet, I think.
You would be so lucky to end up underground.
Alright.
They'll throw a dance like a rubber ball.
Ding ding
Yeah.
ding 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 ding.
As a monk, he's got
ding, 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 ding,
what?
ding, ding, ding.
Slow fall or something. Lets you fall.
Feather fall.
No, slow fall. So you can reduce your fall damage of, I think it's 5 times your monk level.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be enough.
So essentially there's like 20 feet or 30 feet where, like, I think it's what, 1d6 per 10 feet?
Yes.
So in theory you could fall from 40 feet and still have, make it.
Well, technically, if G uses one of you as a cushion, she
Well,
can
now the
also
DM is going to try and think of a way of chucking corpse like 80 feet up.
You actually have a limit at fall damage.
Let's say it like this. What makes you think that the height that she could have teleported you would be double digits?
I don't know. I just think there's a
Do the
I
math.
survive.
She. Wait, let me open the map quickly while I'm now looking at it.
I know she could probably make it as high as she wants, but
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19. She teleported you 20 squares away.
That's 400 feet.
The max fall damage you can get is 20d6.
Let's roll 20d6 and see what I get.
Then we see if that slow falling of you would survive it.
No, probably wouldn't.
First four.
No, he's fucking at
24.
minimum damage. I don't think it.
30, 41,
Exactly.
51. 51 points of damage.
Flat.
I mean, I'd still be alive.
What's your health? Jesus.
40 something.
I would have been dead. There's no fucking way I would survive that.
Yeah.
Then you would have been a afterthought, and someone scraped you off of their boot.
You'd have been
I
a
will-
T-shaped pancake.
Yeah.
Not even. It would look like abstract art on the road.
A green painting.
You guys ever seen the movie called In Bruges?
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, there's this one where the dude jumps off a
If I was to fall from that high, I would have aimed for somebody. Who's the person I like the least? The two females. At this moment. Katya, most likely.
You would get skewered by the one, because obviously, and the other would fuck you up with an ice knife. So
Yeah,
Or
that's
any
double
number of other
check.
spells.
Talks at
Imagine
myself
getting
when you want.
fireballed in mid-air.
sorry guys, someone please just help me out here. The battle axe 1d8 slashing and then versatile 1d10.
It's if you hold it with both your hands.
one-handed or two-handed.
Okay.
Okay, everybody. Good night.
But yeah, enjoy.
Yes,
Till next week
enjoy.
again.
Good chat.
Ciao.
Thank you. Good session. Good night.
Yes.